Oh, hello there. Hopefully everyone can hear me. Hopefully everyone can see me. And here we are, in Fallout 4 once again. I have a cat harassing my hands for my control over my keyboard. Yes, hello, mister. Yep, sorry, old bean. Down you go. But yes, here we are. And, this is familiar, but slightly different, because things have changed a little bit. So, hello, Kira. Nice to see you again. So, this is just my luck. The mod pack got a big update. A non-save safe update, which means that I either had a choice, stay on the old version, or update to the new 2.0, and, you know, but that involves getting back to where I was. And yes, the weather is rather moody at the moment. This new one involves something, I think it has a vivid weather? Oop, console commands, no. I think this one has, yeah, vivid weathers, which really changes the, weather a fair bit. Which the original mod list did not have. So this is Wasteland Reborn 2.0. Probably should rest just to make it just a bit brighter. A good full 18 hours should see me, right? So, yes, I have updated to Wasteland Reborn 2.0, but it is not safe. So, I now have to replay up to where I was, basically, for my videos. So, busy work today is kind of do a bunch of stuff I've already done, really, but I've done some stuff. You might notice I'm running around really fast. It is because I have turned on the, just for the sake of running around, I turned up my, movement speed with the console commands. And I guess it saves it. I didn't realize it saves it. So yes, I'm very zoomy at the moment, but I'm going to stick with it on for this because there's a bunch of running around and I don't feel like, you know, moving at my normal snail's pace. So all my weapons are different as well. Mr. Ryan managed to catch a live stream today. Oh, that's good. How am I doing? Not too bad. It is 4 o'clock in the morning for me in Australia, but you know, the things I do for the people. That's right. I'm a self-sacrificing man. But this is Beasting Bob 2.0 because I didn't make him exactly the same, but he looks relatively similar. I need to be holding my chest. Am I injured? I don't think I am, but now that I'm looking at him, I already made him, but now that I am looking at him, I think I forgot to make him look as old. He looks like a younger Beasting Bob. This is Beasting Bob Prime, I guess. And all my gear is lower level. I don't have power armor now because this mod pack has a mod that makes the power armor explode after you save everyone at Concord, and this time it actually did explode for the first time. And I think I got power armor from the Vault 11 quest, the government facility one down here. So all I've done now is I've rebuilt Sanctuary again. It's looking a bit more. Quickly did like the basic Sanctuary quest. Tried to reset up all a little bit. Here's my little fishing spot once again. There should be a water wheel thing here, but I don't have that yet. Set up the power and all that sort of stuff. So yes, this is Wasteland Reborn 2.0. Some things are slightly different. So speed, but I think the extra speed will help though. Yes, it will. I mean, if people are getting motion sick because if people are getting motion sick because it's moving too fast, let me know and I can turn it down. Because yeah, don't want people to be sitting there getting feeling ill. R.I.P. Beasting Bob. Yes, this is Beasting Bob 2.0. So this mod pack has been quite updated. So there's a bunch of different things. This is actually the rifle you get when you go to Concord and pick up the rifle that's on the ground. It is basically, it's an M1 Garand, but it's like laser version now. But it's a lot more basic and not that hand crank thing that you get normally. The lighting's a bit different now. The inside buildings is actually a lot brighter. Not inside, say when you're going in here, but in here it's still, you know, pretty moody and dark. But these little security station things. So when people are security, you can have them sit down and they'll rotate to these, and these give you some security stuff. So here's a security guard doing a weird scoochy forward thing, but yeah. So yeah, ran around, did the old god mode, just rebuild stuff quickly. Gonna get all my resources back at that, and you know, sort of get myself back to where I was. A bunch of random weapons from various things. Ray gun, sniper rifle, jeez. I did manage to get the nailer gun back, which is awesome. However, I cannot craft the ammunition at the moment. I don't remember where I got that from, so my old trusty nail gun, which is the thing I relied on quite a lot, is not working at the moment. So there's this government facility, which is part of the Enclave. It's called America Rising. It's the last video I did. That's a quest and a half over that way. I'm not going that way. Find out what happened at Foggy Waters. Alright, this is the quest that pops randomly. It has to be a quest, a mod quest, because it pops immediately upon entering the world. This laser pistol's not too bad, actually, either. It is currently on easy, just because, so it's just not such a pain in the ass. So I've set myself up to run a lot faster, and it's on easy at the moment, but that's just because I'm playing catch up. I'm getting my save back up to where it was before. And spending 2 hours just doing one quest part and dying all the time is not exactly productive to that. So, we're going to go into Vault 111 government facility again, but this time with gusto. But how is everyone doing? I hope everyone is doing well. I hope it is a more reasonable time wherever you are. Laser pistol to the face. Works every time. There we go. That's an easy. Ooh. Oh, military. Right. There's a bunch of backpacks in this now, which give you all carry weight, but they all have the star next to them, which makes you think they're more special than they are, but there's tons of them everywhere. This one, can I inspect? Yeah. So this one just increases my carry weight by 40. Whereas this one increases it by 50, but I'll get -1 agility for it. But at the moment, considering how fast I'm running, agility doesn't matter. Oh, how's the game audio level? Hopefully that's all good as well. It's not too loud, not too quiet. Nope. Take that. This is the M1 Garand type thing. Really hard to see, actually. Oh no, doggos. It's definitely a bit more moody lighting down here. There we go. That's a head to pop. Hindsight in this is tiny. I actually think, from memory, one of the big things that a lot of video games change is that the little circle on this is actually even smaller than it is most of the time represented in games. It's absolutely tiny, but with the way video games work, it's a bit hard to represent that properly and have it be actually usable. They always make the hole way bigger than it actually normally is. A Titan empty okay, so there's some form of drug, some form of marijuana or something. No doubt. Ah, little doggy. Oh wait. Not gonna put a muzzle on dog meat. And I will talk to him and give him some good old armor. You can take that. Take that. Be good doggo and equip. There we are. Very good boy. You've been looking forward to watching my stream today. Oh, thank you very much. And having a chill day. How am I doing? Yes, alright. You really enjoyed my Shivering Isles video. Yeah. That's good. That's good indeed. Yes, Oblivion is coming to a close. Hey, I felt that. You misters. You nasty little fellas. Oh, ow. Crap. So I am playing on easy, but that doesn't mean that this is entirely 100% a walkthrough, because... Or a cakewalk, I should probably should say, or something like that. Because it can be pretty, nasty still. Oh, jeez. Hey. Have enough of that. And what a surprise, I've got another Mr. Loki standing on my desk. Oh, pushing all my key. He just made me jump. Loki, fine, just sit down. Yeah, you're right there, dog meat. You're looking pretty... Oh, he's fine. He's all good. He's a fluffy little boy. A little fluffy little Mr. Boy in my desk right now. Isn't that right, Mr. Loki? Good boy. He really likes sitting on my desk, in between my little wrist pad that I have, my keyboard and my keyboard. But that doesn't involve me moving the keyboard to an awkward position. But it is the sacrifices we must make for having Kitty. Ooh, a lever action repeater. I love lever action rifles. Really fun. Ooh, I've actually got a fair bit of ammo for that too. Might knock that as number 5. I've already pumped a bunch of more points into robustness this time. Just, which is a new skill stat, which gives me more that's the Govern's carry weight. And I've also got like the Junk Jockey, which gives me like 20 more carry weight, and then I've got the backpack that gives me 50, so I've actually got a fair bit of carry weight. You start out with a lot less, but you can get a lot more later on. Oh, ow! You little jerk. I think that should nearly be all of them, though. Yes, there we go. That is not how you reload... that is not how you reload a lever action rifle. And he's putting powder into it or something. Right, so my vision's gone all blurry, as is my prerogative when in vast amount of pain. Ah, hello, monk. Nice to see you again. Oh, should be a bed around here somewhere. Yes. No, wait. Oh. Yes, been asleep for 200 years. So, anyone who is just joining me, this is Wasteland Reborn 2.0. It is the updated version of the mod pack. Although, rather annoyingly, I saw 2.1 has just come out too, but I'm giving that a day or two to make sure it's not game breaky and like save breaky. But now I need to replay where I'm up to for my videos, so that I can continue on with my videos and make it sort of seem like where it left off. So yes, this is a new start. I'm currently sprinting around really fast because I actually turned up my movement speed just to make things a bit faster, and I'm playing on easy as well just to get up there. I was basically planning on doing this off screen, but I thought, well, I might as well stream it, some of it, because tomorrow and the next day are going to be my get it properly to where everything is, but rather than breaking my back trying to get it done before the stream, I thought I might as well make it part of the stream. So basically I'm doing the Enclave America Rising quests again, but this time you get me rambling in between chatting with people and no elegant edits, and my bumbling, stumbling voice instead of the clear-cut machine that I make myself look like when I'm editing. Ooh, a nailer. Lovely. I've already got one, but if this one might have, maybe better. No, wait. That was wait. Wait. I picked up a nailer, didn't I? Am I going crazy? So it doesn't look like it has number 2 on it next to it. I think. Oh, here it is. Oh, that's a nailer pistol. Okay, right. Right. Why are these not alphabetical? That's weird. Okay, that's good. That's good actually, because that being a rifle, I've actually put less points in. I haven't put any points into handgun. I've just been putting into long arm, which is rifles. Because I found that I almost immediately had a bunch of rifles. So yes, if anyone has watched the previous videos, the lighting might look a bit different. The updated version has definitely changed a bunch of the lighting. I could just terminate the inhabitants this time. They are the Enclave. It's they're not exactly good boys. You're doing lasers in your playthrough. Ah, yes, that's what I did in my New Vegas one. But I must admit, I kind of regretted it because usually in mod packs, most people add a lot more cool ballistic weapons. Than laser stuff. So I kind of regretted eventually just being, you know, lasers only, and my ballistic skills, like my firearm, what's it called? In guns. It's guns in that one, isn't it? I really regretted not having a high gun skill at all, because you basically couldn't wield any weapons, and everything was like really shotty, and your aim was real crap and rubbish without a high gun skill. Come on now, I've got to wait for these. Big downside to these sort of quests is waiting for everyone to fucking walk around everywhere. Nothing has so far has been worse than my Oblivion playthrough though, with legitimately like 10 minutes of like slow walking behind someone. Your favourite playthrough was the a Blitz melee drug addict, yeah. Yes, he's gonna discover that there's no connection, all this good stuff. Yeah, I never do melee much, to be honest. I mean, I suppose I do melee, but I do melee in the regards of I do melee in Elder Scrolls games, and then I reserve Fallout for my shooty pew pews. Ah, look at Dog Mean, being a good boy. You guys all talk. I'll give him riches, even though that was not even close to being accurate, but okay. And yes, this is Beasting Bob version 2.0. He actually looks like a real Chad with this mask on. You can't see his full face.
But we're America's best.
There we go. Beasting Bob 2.0.
And we'll need your help.
Aha. There we go. Oh yes, that's right. Blitz lets you teleport to the target through that strike, and then you end up back where you started.
Good.
Yeah, I'll help you people if I can. Alright. Okay, if you go away, pop-up thing, there we go. So, I once again... Oh, I have leveled up though, but I am level, like, 2 or 3. So, not very far at the moment. Yes, robustness. Tinkering. Oh, tinkering's for blacksmithing, so I'm gonna need to get that. And as is tradition, I say tradition, it's not tradition, it's a very vast mod that has changed a lot of things. Oh, this is really good to get early on. Educated means I get a bunch more skill points. I get 3 more skill points every time I level up. So the earlier you get that, the more you benefit from that. Yep, let's go. Oh, that's right, I gotta meet him there now. Okay, right. Zoom, zoom, zoom! So yeah, this place would have been with the old version of this. Like all these areas were really, really dark. Basically, anything that wasn't like almost the immediate vicinity of a light bulb or something was pretty dark. Not the greatest, to be quite frank. I found it just a little bit too dark. This one kind of sometimes has the opposite effect. Sometimes actually it is quite bright in some areas. Like indoors, it's quite way too bright almost. But, you know, I did see the 2.1 version of this mod pack. The pack maker did mention they updated the E and B settings a little bit, so maybe it does look a bit different. I mean, it looks pretty nice. This does look pretty nice. I really like the water. It's got this it kind of looks like oil, to be quite frank, but it's got this blue-red shifting to it. I don't know how easy that is to see on stream versus, you know, compared to what I'm seeing here. It's got this, shimmer to it. Gunfire in the distance. I'll ignore that. I'll ignore that like a true hero. Unfortunately, I need to go here. But what I can do is go get... Oh... I might two birds with one... I do need to do the quest. The Green Top Nursery. That's all the way over the fucking there. Why do I have to go... Oh, that's right. Preston gives you a random one at the start, doesn't it? It's either 10 Pines Bluff, the Green Top Nursery, or it's these people down here. He's giving me the most furthest away one. God damn it, Preston. Preston's always just disappointing. He may be more handsome in this mod pack, but he's still bloody depressing to work with. Yes, all my armor and everything's a bit more lower level. I don't have that cool... I just got that cool helmet too, which is annoying. This cool face mask thing, but... Can't be helped. I really regretted not doing this when I was doing my Oblivion playthrough. In my Oblivion playthrough, I, instead of updating and doing a new save, I just used my old save, and it wasn't safe, and it just, it just screwed up a lot of stuff, and and that was like episode 2 or 3, and now I've done, I think, 18. My 18th video just came out in Oblivion, and yeah, there's just so much glitches and bugs just because I know, and I know it's probably because I didn't drop off any of my shit I picked up, did I? No, I still got a bit of carrier capacity. Actually, no, no. I'll get there and then I'll come back with what I've got. And yes, in case people are wondering, I turned up my movement speed just to make this all a bit faster. I probably should turn it down slightly, to be quite frank, just because I'm worried I'm going to load cells too quickly and the game's going to crash a bunch. But I'm going to come across that problem when I do it. No, that's not how you say that at all. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. And by that I mean I'll let it crash once. And if I feel like it was the reason that it crashed was because everything's loading too quickly because I'm zooming around, then I'll turn it down a bit. There is a settlement. Not a settlement. There is... Yeah, this is ridiculously fast. I didn't realize how fast this was. It's because I was zooming around my, the settlement, getting everything set up again, and I just couldn't be bothered going real slow walking speed, so I just, you know, turned on mega sprinting. Is this the Charlie place? Oh. Ow, jerks. Yes, this is the... Was that someone with a... sounded like someone with a bloody... No, it couldn't be. These aren't super mutants. Why would they have the suicide bomber people? Need to reload. Just doing that. I thought I'd get this place just in case I do need to come back up here. Oh, stop that. These people are a bit harder to see in this one, I will say. Well, there we go. That's in your face. And I think everyone's too far away. They're not coming up on my compass. There must be Someone? Yes, it is. What are they doing? What are you guys up to? I'll leave them to it. Yeah, this is, got my torch on here and I'm pointing at this wall. This should be a lot brighter than this. I think something's gone a bit wrong with the lighting in this building here. But I don't think that locket is there unless you have the quest. Might be misremembering. But let's go on and get my ammo. It's my ammo now. Yes, there's usually an ammo box or something around here. I shall consume dog food. Ah, lovely. Nummy, nummy, nums. I'll take the vodka. Right. And on C to the next location. Because, yeah, there's this here, and then 10 Pines Bluff is bare around here somewhere, baby. I do not know. I never remember. I am a geographically challenged individual. I will say, I think the depth of field has been cranked up a bit on these settings for this one, and I don't like it. I think depth of field either needs to be incredibly subtle and very well programmed, or turned off. And it feels just a bit too much in this one. Oh, Mr. Mongrel, where with you? Like, once again, I'm pretty sure that's not how you reload a repeater. But, oh, jeez. Pharaoh Mongol. Not a fan of having to hurt dogs in video games. Not my cup of tea. Ah, yeah, that's right. It's in E&B, isn't it? This is the E&B menu for anyone who might be curious. This is the menu that, I don't know why its FPS limit is 61. Maybe there must be a reason for that, or because this is when you do, for anyone who might not be familiar, when you load a mod pack, it sort of sets up all the, you know, a lot of them will set up all the graphic settings. Bottom left panel, scroll down. Whenever I'm trying to look for something, I'm really, really bad at looking for it. Water, shadow, sky, lighting, complex, parallaxing. Depth of field, there you are. Focus time. Can I turn this aperture time? I'm not sure if turning... I never usually mess around with depth of field that much. I normally just... I don't know, what the fuck did I just do? Oh, did I fast travel somewhere? Oh, shit. Crap. I forgot the below menu is not disabled when you're doing this. Yep, I just fast travel back here. Okay, right. Because yeah, I don't mind experimenting to have it on just in case, because I do find depth of field can be great, but I sometimes find it way too much. Open the console, yes, yeah, yep. I just didn't think about it before opening the editor. Yeah, I just sort of forgot. I shall see what those settings look like. I made the time a lot quicker. It's just one of those things like where it feels like almost everything's blurry sometimes because you're looking around a bit too fast, and I don't know what it looks like on the stream. It might look a bit different. Why didn't I get this? I'm pretty sure I walked exactly through this place and didn't get any... Oh well. This is who the raiders were probably fighting, were they? I see. Or settlers. Some ammo for me though, which is lovely jubbly indeed. So how's this time frame for everyone who is joining? I started at 4 PM so 4 AM where I am this time, instead of starting at like I'm gonna turn the depth of field off. Really annoying. Ah, this is probably not the best way spot to look at it because I can't see the menu. Depth of field. Key depth of... Oh, is that a key to turn it off and on? F7. Dead. Okay, it's really hard to tell if they've turned it off or on. Okay, F7 doesn't seem to be doing it. I might be misinterpreting this menu. Subsurface, water reflections, procedural sun, custom parallaxing, depth of field, off. Apply changes. Oh yeah, I forgot to apply the changes. That's why nothing's bloody happening as well. Of course. Dum-dum, duh. Although it's still on. Maybe I might need a reload. Anyway, did I do all the custom settings that the stuff that Kimura mentions in the video? Yes, I believe I did. There wasn't too many things. I turned on oh, I did hit save. I hit save. Oh, it's because I'm clicking in. There we go. Maybe that'll fix it. Oh, there we go. That seemed like a bit more. I'm saving the changes you just asked for. There we go. Yes. The shadow boosting, I must admit, I don't remember now. I set this up quite a few days ago. Is that the old video, the one a couple months ago, or did he do a new one for this 2.0 mod pack setup? The last 5 minutes of the video. I don't remember now, I must admit. I have turned on unpredictable shooter or whatever it is. You have to turn that on. Unexperienced it's the old one. Okay. Yeah, I'll check that out next time once I've have I gone too far? Have I missed 10 Pines Bluff? I think... Whoa. Whoa, that was rather sudden. Jeez. Alright. Yeah, top of the hill. Ice Wolf, you're guessing I'm in the UK if I start at 4 AM? No. I am in Australia. For UK time, I believe it's something like 11, 12 o'clock in the midday. Ooh, jeez. Bloody hell, this is, Vivid Weather's, at maximum workings. I'm doing great at English today, if you can't tell. My words are doing real good. I do words really good today. Right, well. Yes, this is... To be quite frank, this is a bit much, I will say. I think this is perhaps just a bit too much fog. Oh, 7 PM. Okay, sorry, maybe it's in American then. I'm thinking it's about lunchtime type area. Yes, 7 PM, yeah. One's yeah, because America's further back in the GMT, aren't they? I'm plus like 10, plus 10 GMT. And London, of course, is 0, and then I think the US one I have set up on my phone is the one I sort of determine time with. UK, New York, which is like -4 or something. Right, yes, here's 10 Pines Bluff, now that I can actually fucking see stuff. Oh, that's a bit glitchy, but fair enough. What are you doing? Settler? Oh, the rad roach. Wow. I missed, but they got it. Mountain time in the US is 12 p.m. Okay. This is normally some rad roaches. Yeah, he says, bloody huge, bloody rad roaches. Some of these mod packers added some stuff that makes adds more monsters and stuff like that, and it also makes some of the things much bigger like that. Oh no, I can't do the workshop here because they're not friendly friends yet, and I probably won't do it unless they force me to it. Let's just take a little sleep in this bed, get my health back, and carry on my way. I just wanted to get that as a fast travel point. You watched a few of my videos and certainly enjoy them. Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. That's my genuine hope that people watch my videos and go, I liked this, not weeping because they feel like they wasted their time. Ooh. Hello there. Intervention note. Oh no. A person surrounded by whiskey bottles with an intervention note on their body. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Notes. Let's see what this says. You've been eating a lot of that food paste that we got from the Suffolk school. It's affecting you like in a real bad way. You need to. You've been flying off the handle and at every little thing. Always have this crazy look in your eyes. Heck, during that last farm raid, you even shot a couple of runners. We don't kill them when they're fleeing, man. We're better than that. I know this stuff tastes great, but it's really worth it. I mean, I had to write this down because I'm scared you shoot me in the face if I said anything in person. We're friends. Okay, so I think this person got shot with this intervention note. Oh no. He's the one with the food paste. He's got the food paste. Now, what was the food paste? Is it from memory? Ooh. Handcuffs, I'll take those. Not for kinky times, but for taking the screw out of it. Which does sound like kinky times, I must admit, but no. I need the part components. Keep your minds out of the gutters. Isn't the food paste from that school, and like they were making this like weird food paste and experimenting on kids, and it was basically Vault-Tec, because I think there's a vault in the basement, isn't there, as well? They were going to put all these kids in the basement, but it was never finished. Oh, Jesus. Bloody hell. Oh, that's right. I think last time I came up here, there was someone with a mini nuke launcher. I think it's this boomer person. You can take my bullets and take my avocado toast. Oops. Okay. Nope, that was the wrong weapon. This is also the wrong weapon, but I guess I'll start shooting with it. I need to start shooting with something. He's just kind of stolidly running at me. I'll get him eventually. There we go. Yes, this guy had a fat man. Okay. Yep. Right. Last time I came over this way, he just launched it at me at the distance and absolutely destroyed me. This time I got the upper hand. So I am running around with a man with the confidence of playing this game on easy at the moment. Because yes, I know some of you may call me a disgrace, call me disgusting, but I'm playing this on easy at the moment just because I need to catch back up. And it's a lot easier to, you know, do that if I'm not perpetually dying. To be quite frank, you should be thankful I'm not playing this on God mode. Oh, there's a workshop here. I only do 5% more damage at night time. Groovy. Groovy indeed. But yes, if you're just joining me, first of all, welcome to this rather totally normal and not unhinged individual playing Fallout 4. I have updated to Wasteland Reborn 2.0, the new mod pack. But for my video's sake, I need to catch my save back up because it was not safe to upgrade to this new mod pack version. Oh, geez, what the hell's that? Whatever it is, I shot it. Shoot first and then ask questions later in this world. A Radstalk runt. Oh, dog meat. Oh, jeez, what are you? Feral waste wolf? Ugh. I've none of that. Oh. This is a whole cavalcade of monsters. Okay. Right. This is just, that is basically just a walking catfish. That is fucking horrifying. Super mutants as well. What is this like just a meeting of the monsters? What is this? Alright. Laser rifle. To the face. And for you as well. I really hate the iron sight on this. I need to upgrade this. Oh. Oh, bloody hell. Heal. What is going on? There are so many things here. This is just a... I'm trying to... Because I am also just trying to get a look at things because I want to look at the cool things, you know. Probably should just kill them before I take the cool look at them. What is it? Oh, this guy here. Okay, I just didn't see him in the shrubbery. Hiding in... When was the last time I saved? I bet it was a while ago. Oh, shite. Train, the YouTube reminder was practically useless. Oh, okay. Oh, bloody hell, I'm all the way back here. Oh, for fuck. I must admit, it's one of my biggest failings. You'd think, being a long-suffering Bethesda player, that I'd be quite used to quick saving perpetually. But for somehow, I still don't. I still somehow forget it over the overworld. I suppose it's because the big thing is, I'm used to just doing it in fast travel, like not fast travel points, but like cell changing points, like when you're going inside the buildings and stuff. So on the overworld, I end up getting a bit neglectful and forget, which has actually generally caused me like quite a lot of grief when recording a few times in, especially Oblivion and New Vegas. Bloody hell. Yeah, I try my best. I set up because I stream at 4 in the morning. I set the schedule up for okay, this guy's got a mini nuke here. So I am gonna have a mini nuke come my way in a second. There it is. Oh, for God's sake! Bloody hell! Okay, right. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay. All right. You think maybe I'd be a bit more tactical about this. But yeah, I must admit, I don't normally do... I'm not someone who watches live streams that much myself and like has like a... trying to get like YouTube reminders, so I don't know how the system works, I must admit. The only social media I really use is... Blue Sky, but I have like 20 followers on there, so saying like, hey, I'm going live, I think is kind of pointless. How about you take a grenade for once, huh? How about you just have some grenades? Oh, no, they're throwing Molotovs back. No, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, there goes the mini nuke. Right, and I think that's the only one he has. So, bullets to the face. Uh-oh. This is really horrifying, just having someone, like, stomp at you like this. Okay. Stimp pack. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Ah, there you are. Oh. Hey. You, stop that, mister. Right, that's... Don't fail me now. It failed me. Oh, I did hit once. Okay. Alright, that was, yeah. You consume way too much, content, Monk. About 8 hours a day. That's a fair amount, I must admit. Ah, jeez. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why don't I just shoot better? Well, you're really right. And I must admit, I need to be doing that better. Ow. This is, jeez, bloody hell. This is really going a lot poorer than it went before. And he's about to punch me. Look at that, he's gearing up for a punch. Take that missing laser. That'll sort you out. That'll sort your hash. Put paid to your, you know. Also, I just realised I was using my pistol, which uses the same ammo as this rifle. And this rifle's just way more powerful. Take that fat man back off you. And more Garand click. I love it. Oh. It's funny how video games teach you about things like, for instance, guns and stuff like that. I mean, they usually teach you incorrectly. But, you know, sort of teach you about stuff. Alright. Okay. Right. So we're nearly back to where I was before. Chinese battle rifle. Let's have a look at you. See, I don't even know why I'm using the laser pistol, really, because the rifle is just legitimately better. And it uses the same ammo, which I've nearly pissed all of it away now, so... Right. So, nailer on 1. Might put the lever action on 2, get rid of the pistol. What have I got on number 3? A scrap handgun. Oh no, sorry, I always normally put pistols. I don't know if anyone else does this, but does everyone else, like, make their... Oh. Oh, jeez. Jeez, right, crap. Oh, that was a bit, comical. I was just sitting there thinking, now wasn't there a turret or something? It must have got blown up or something. But, nope, there it was. Yes, I wonder if other people order, like, your quick save slots. Sorry, quick, you know, what are they called? Not quick save. Favorite slots. Do you, like, have a certain order that you do put things in? Because I always put pistols in 1, and, like, you know, maybe 2 if I've got 2 different pistols. Then, after that, I do anything like short range, like a SMG. Usually not a shotgun, actually, even though that is short range. I don't know, actually... Oh, that turret's shooting at me as well. I completely missed over this place last time, or is this where I died? I don't remember. Oh, there's another one. There's a bloody one in the shopping basket. There we go. Shopping trolley, I should say. Yeah, yeah, Dogmeat's got armor. I don't need to give him some. Then I put, yeah, after SMGs and stuff, I'll probably put, like, machine guns, like heavier machine guns and stuff like that. Then after that, I put, long range. Like, you know, yeah. Ah, yes, you do the same thing pretty much, yeah, Monk, yeah. It's funny, though, I don't usually use shotguns that much. I don't know, I just never click well with shotguns. I don't know if there's the pun I could have made there about something, but, yeah. It's beyond me at this point anyway. I very rarely actually carry around shotguns. You'll notice, like, if in the years to come of me, or potentially me making content, I pretty much very rarely use shotguns in games. Oop. Stuff's going on. 1 and 2 is permanently rifles and pistols from C.E.S. memory. Yeah, that too. I'm very fortunately, I'm one of those people that I can adapt pretty well to switching in between games and just, like, you know, muscle memory stuff, so... Oh, bloody hell, that really hurt. Oh, that was painful. Yeah, 1 and 2 for pistol and stuff. Or Q for quick switch, I suppose. I have... Despite what you may think, I have played some... I was a C.E.S. player for a while, and Call of Duty and all that sort of stuff. Really should have just not got involved with this. Should just let the Raiders and the Milex take each other on. Do you usually do... Michaela, you usually do chems on the left side at 12 and 6. Put most of your guns in favourites, and then for 1 to 3 I do long range, and then 3 to 6 short range. Okay. Doing some shooting? Don't mind me. Just, you know. Was it Sun Tzu that said, stand upon the rock and shoot thine last enemy? And claim victory for yourself? Pretty sure it was something like that, right? Sun Tzu out of Fallout War. Ah, yes, I got this last time, actually. This was still here, obviously. Old boy. It is a... lovely shotgun that I'm not going to use, because I don't use shotguns. I use shotguns so little that I actually... end up just selling them all the time. That's a yes. So there's a nailer pistol and a nailer rifle. And a nailer rifle counts as long arm, which is the new perks in this mod pack. Looks like this. So there's like artillery, barter, chemistry, demolitions, engineering, fitness, gambling, gunsmithery, hacking, like salvage, robustness, and all that sort of stuff. And they all sort of finite tune your character creation a bit more. And there's tons more perks, a huge amount more perks. Satsu's, it's over, I have the high ground. Yes, indeed, Train. Indeed. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. It's over, River Lurk. I've got pistols and you're just creepily stomping forward at me. Ugh. I used to like using the Pip-Boy companion app through the smart glass, but it doesn't work anymore. It detects my Xbox but doesn't connect to it anymore. I used to use an old iPad 3 for it. Ah, yeah. I never used that, I must admit. It looked, to be honest, it looked fun, but it looked like it was more work, more hassle than it was, you know, work, than it would be, you know, fun, I suppose. No, not fun, but like, I'd probably eventually find it frustrating because it'd just be, you know, not quicker than doing it than the normal in-game way. But that made it easy to switch the things and stim pack yourself. Yeah, fair enough. Right, Captain Peterson. I'm here at this tunnel. I didn't even have Codsworth with me. That's what I'm missing. I thought I was missing something. Last time I had Codsworth and Dogmeat with me. Alright, Mr. No Teeth. Do you have any teeth? Doesn't look like you have any teeth. Ah, there we go. I saw a little bit, little white pearls there. Okay, so what are we doing? This is the, what happened to my favourites? What's going on? Yeah, this has happened to me before, I must admit. Sometimes the menu gets a little bit buggy. Ooh. I had quite a few rounds for this, actually. 67, that's actually not that many, but... Yeah, look at that. Ooh.
Let's move.
This looks lovely, doesn't it? But, all the better to see Mr. Dogmeat with. Look at him. Look at him. No. He's looking away. Really hard to get good shots of. Because I had to do some cutouts for things like Dogmeat and stuff in the past, and real pain in the ass to get him to stand still and take a screenshot of him. Right. But yeah, I remember when Fallout 4 came out and they had that Pip-Boy app, and then they had the actual, you could buy the Pip-Boy, you actually got a Pip-Boy, and then you could have the slot for your phone and put it in and wear a Pip-Boy, I guess, while you gamed. Seemed like it was like maybe a lot more sense on console. Oh, I'm on fire. Nope. Oh, bloody hell. Oh. I was on fire. You couldn't tell. And it hurt a lot. There's so many cool weapons, but I have such little ammo for everything. It is, quite frustrating sometimes. This is real fun, though. Hey, I got 6 bullets for this time. It only had 1 in the chamber last time. Score, 5 free bullets. I totally meant to do that, that's why. Hello. Now what I'm going to do first, get that exploding before I walk all over it. You can say that you just started playing Fallout 4 again. When you're not playing, it's a pleasure to watch you play also with the mods. And, oh, sorry, distracted. Shooting people in the face. You, with your fancy hat. Take that. Right, reload. And yours is also heavily modded that you're playing. But if crashes if you get too close to an over-modded settlement, okay. Well, thank you very much for watching. Yes, means quite a lot. Very nice to have a bunch of people that enjoy watching my stuff and don't just skip over it because I'm a raving madman sometimes. Speaking of doing mad things, Dogmeat, hold all these weapons and guns for me and stuff. Because that's what you totally normally do. Oh, damn it! I hate that. I accidentally fire sometimes. Okay. That's a 45 pistol. Ooh. 45 Magnum. The 45. It's an M. It's like an M 1911, but it takes 45. Bloody hell. Okay, take that. That's a makeshift SMG that's going to burn through the bullets like no tomorrow. Laser pistol, not going to work. It's a cool, I like the Chinese assault rifle, but don't have very many of those rounds either. That's 223. Pipe carbine. I might replace the laser rifle considering I have one bullet with it, and equip that in that spot. Get rid of the shotgun. The fat man is probably the thing taking up some weight in my inventory. Yeah, 30. Yeah, that's probably why I'm over encumbered. And I'll give him a duffel bag. I don't think, can he wear the duffel bag? I doubt it. No, he can't wear the duffel bag. Oh, does everything go into the duffel bag now, though? Oh, no, it's because I was just in a different menu. Right, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's sorting stuff in the menus. It's fun for us too, so thanks for playing. Oh, yeah, thank you very much. Tanks all around are indeed in order. Alright, boy. You've got some fun stuff. You can play with those guns if you want. I don't mind. A little bit stuttering here, I must admit. Just not like normal dropping a ton of frame. Can I? What was it? No. Alt-enter? No. No. Hit. Alt/. Alt-R. Nah, don't know what it is in my. There's the NVIDIA overlay that gives you some frame rate stuff. But I don't remember what the hell the overlay command for it is. Because I made it something weird because I didn't want to actually constantly turn it on all the time. And I have it on turned on because I use Shadowplay to record my stuff. Honestly, it's one of the things that is kind of annoyingly holding me to sticking with NVIDIA is just because Shadowplay is really, really handy to record with. Like, genuinely, I've barely ever had any issues with it. Convince you to start a new playthrough with using ballistics. Okay, right. That was not my intention, but fair enough. Yes, I must admit, I will, and like, yeah, I would say, like, a lot of mods definitely favour adding in ballistic weapons, because there is just more variety of ballistic weapons. There's not a bed I can sleep around in here, no. Okay. So, whilst energy weapons are fun, very few mod packs add a lot of those in. Always the ballistic stuff. Like, this one's just added in so much, like, random scrap weapons and all this sort of stuff, and it's all just... I'm aware I keep saying stuff, but, a lot more scrappy weapons and scrap this and, you know, .221 and 1157 rounds and stuff like this. All these just different, I don't think I'll avoid all those. Oh, sounds like they're having some fun over there. I need to go sneak into that place. Not sneak in, I'm going to go blasting. Guns blasting, but... Or guns blazing, I believe, is the actual phrase. When you're not talking like an idiot. But yes, also in there is a very nasty sentry bot, which we have to fight. And they really suck to battle against. And sneaking, you guys just run in front of the base and then come around this way. Very handy. You're doing great, Dogmeat. You're doing great. Right. Why is that person not wearing any armor or clothing? They just got like their underwear on. Okay. I suppose whatever floats your boat, really. I think I'll just do what I did last time when I was in this area. Just snuck around this side, got seen when I was relatively close, and then just started blasting. Ah, like this. Ooh, got sneak damage on that turret though, which is handy. Oh, hey. Oh yeah, fusion core, sweet. Pinching that. Oh, jeez. Hello there. There's the other turret. This is actually a really lovely pistol. And it only takes like 10mm rounds as well, which is not that hard to... Well, it is hard to get at the moment. Oh, I gained some karma. Oh, wow. Hey, no fair shooting at me from behind. Stop using tactics. No fair. Dog meat's entertaining some friends. Oh. Don't know why I'm hip firing this, but there we go. You like using combined arms mod, having most guns silenced, yeah. Ow. That hurt. People shooting and stuff. Ah, all these lovely heads here. Very nice of them to do that sort of stuff. Raiders really have a really sick sense of humour, don't they? I try to avoid looking at that stuff when I'm recording videos, like hanging bodies and heads and stuff like that, just in case YouTube decides to pick me up on it. Because every time I do, like, you know, if for people who are unaware, when you upload a YouTube video, you basically have to say, like, do your videos contain any of these? And it's like, you know, hate speech, you know, misinformation, all that sort of stuff. And there's like, you know, violence and all that stuff. So, you know, bodies, real bodies of people, this, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I do try to avoid showing bodies too much if I can. I sort of like, you know, cut around it or just try and say stuff, important stuff when I'm not looking at them. Worst barbershop quartet ever. Right. Take ammo, take rat poison for some reason. Who knows, maybe I'll consume it later just to test myself. Okay. Stop, fell off there. And yes, anyone who might be new, not new, but, you know, joining recently, I do have my movement speed up. I've turned it up just because I am getting my save back to where it was before, because I upgraded to the 2.0 version of this mod pack, and it is not save safe, so I have to redo a bunch of stuff. And that mostly involves this massive America Rising 2 questline. I was kind of hoping to get it done to about where I was, at least this questline at the very least. Get it back up. But yes, I'm moving a lot faster, so I think that's actually causing a little bit of stuttering, but more importantly, making me run off things and look like an idiot. I mean, I think I can make myself look like an idiot perfectly fine on my own. Don't need all this other stuff to helping it along. Right. C.E.S. running around collecting all the loot, that's the stuff I normally cut out too. But can't live edit. So away I go. Now down here there should be a key. Oh, hello. This scope with the night vision is actually really handy. Making me really regret just sticking to long arms for stuff, but yes, a lot of stuff is scaled for this mod pack, so it literally locks away the ability to get certain weapons and certain ammo types and stuff, just because it's like, nope, you can't get that yet because you're too low level. Oh, geez, bloody hell, thank you very much, Monk. Very lovely super chat indeed. Have a cuppa and a sandwich on me. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you indeed. You don't have to do that, but it's very much appreciated. Oh, that reminds me, I completely forgot about it. I have a Discord, finally. I've finally got that up and running. Well, it's been up and running for a while. I just haven't, like, had my friend help me test it out just to make sure it actually all works properly. So in the description of this video, and any description moving on, after this live stream, I will have a Discord link that you can just join the Discord. Yeah, thank you very much, Monk. Very kind of you indeed. So yes, there's a community Discord up and running. It's free for anyone to join. It is I've kept it relatively open for the moment, as in, like, I've just set up the channels. There's no voice chat channels. I wasn't sure if I should do voice chat channels. It's just text channels at the moment. There's a little bit of a FAQ in there, FAQ. Just me answering a few questions that people might have. You know, like, how old are you, which I give a general thing of to it. Is red my real name? No, it's not, but also no, you can't know my real name. You know, the usual stuff. How tall am I? I'm not as tall as I look, but taller than you think. Or some other form of joke like that, I guess. But yes, it is set up for now. I don't expect to have a lot of people. I know I'm a very, very tiny, huge... Oh, this is a little glitch that does happen, is it enters photo mode sometimes when you're using the mouse to click around the menu here. Now, so over that way is a certain death monster machine. So, to get sidetracked, there's a little spot over here. I should get a quest, I think, if I get here. Last time I was here, I got a... There he is. There's a caravan in distress. Now, is that the caravan? Is that the caravan for a DLC, like the robot stuff? I think it might be, but I don't know why you get it here. Weird. But anyway, in here is some lovely power armor. Look at that. Now, that is the experimental power armor. However, when I put it on, it will probably default back to something like the very basic T45. And now that I've come in here and spawned it, I don't think it will... If I left it and came back later, I think it would still be the basic T45, because I think it loads what it is scale to your level upon arrival, and stays that way. Okay, shit. So this is one thing this mod pack also makes. It makes the, gives you fewer attempts if your skill's really low. So I have basically, one, try before I get locked out. Core 5, 54, 5'11", 190 pounds, married with 2 kids, 23, 18, electrician by trade. And your name's that. And one of those facts is untrue, right? Okay, there we go. Finally got it. Open the door. Open, says me. Yes, anyway, before I continue rambling. Yeah, see, this says it's X01 power armor. But I'm pretty sure once I get into this should... probably... Oh. Really? Huh. I don't think this should have worked. This shouldn't be the experimental power armor. This should have defaulted back to like a crappy thing, because I don't think I should have the experimental power armor for now. Also, why the hell am I walking so slow? Is my carry weight worse than this? It is. Well, that's not fun. That's not very wizard at all. That's not very wizard at all. Actually, heavier in the power armor. Yeah, so this... Oh, actually, this is the experimental stuff, but 85 is... Really? No, actually, no, this is... That's huge. No, that's a ton of armor. Okay, I might... I'll use this for now, but I think I will actually get rid of this power armor. I'm not going to have this for the main videos, like have the most uber powerful armor very early on, because I shouldn't. I think this is just a not I was going to say misrepresentation, but something that shouldn't happen. So Dogmeat, you want to carry a bunch of more stuff for me, please? Holy crap, Dogmeat can carry a lot of stuff. Bloody hell. Yes, the UI overlay as well, with the nice, cool... Oh, didn't mean to take that jumpsuit, but I guess it's mine now. Ooh, marksman rifle. Ammo. I used to be 6-foot monk, but he shrank a bit over time, abusing my axial. Yeah. I think you do get a little bit shorter. My dad was 6'3". I think he was like, by the time he died, he was like 6 foot. He seemed like he went down to about 6'2". Um, Gunsmithery I want to get up as well, because gunsmithery is fun. Influence is good to have up because of base building. Persuasion's alright, but sometimes it's... Oh no, I'm going to need persuasion because I think I need to talk to... I need to persuade What's-His-Face at one point about stuff. And by What's-His-Face I mean the general later on when I do something that I need to repeat. Okay. So, I'm going to hide all the ineligible perks. The only annoying thing about that is it hides the little separator so you don't know what you're looking at. But... there is a long arms thing. Oh, I might have already taken... Oh no, here it is, rifle proficiency. That just increases my hip fire and my just general damage as well. Oh, I do need to get my science up because I want my bona fide, awesome, lovely decontamination arch. But yes, what I was saying before I kept getting sidetracked, I'm just going to now hunt quickly to see if I can find the thing that allows me to... the basic ammunition stuff. So yes, the Discord is up and running, so anyone can just join off that link. You have to agree to, like, terms and conditions, as it were, just to, like, say, like, don't be a prick, don't be an arsehole, don't be a bigot, don't, you know, no witch hunting, no... You know, the typical standard stuff of, like, just be a decent human being and you'll be fine. You know, sexual harassment, all that sort of nonsense, you know. None of that. I've none of that. And if anyone has any problems, they can message me as well. If they have any complaints or anything like that as well about potentially other people being dicks. So it is I'm keeping it relatively... I don't have any... I just realised I don't have any plasma stuff. And that would really help against this massive mega dude that I need to fight. Oh, that's the thing that saved me last time. Oh no. Oh no. Right. This is a hard save spot. I'll hard save. See there again, opening photo mode when I'm trying to save. I just use the keyboard. It does work. Yes, I'm being a bit more liberal with the Discord at the moment. Like, not, I don't think, you know, I can't remember what the settings... I set it up a while ago now, to be quite frank. But if I have to start cracking down because people can't be trusted, then I will do that. There it is. The sentry bot. Ooh, this one's actually not got, like, the siege breaker variant or whatever it was. Also the horrible one. But to be quite frank, this is still taking bullets like a champion. Go get him, dog. Go get that Leviathan of a bloody machine. Alright, this can take a while. To be honest, like I said, as I'm kind of, you know, just doing this to get to where our whack was before, I could just use a kill command on him, but I'm not going to. Now, at the moment. I might do it later. Yes, it is a big problem when I have nothing. Ooh. Throw this at it. Take that! Probably should have read what that text actually said, but I didn't. And I just threw it. So, you know, off it pops. Ooh. This is doing some work. Nope, I don't think it's actually doing work. I think it's doing work. What is happening is... You already got... I think that grenade maybe did a good bit of few things. Right. Well, on to my next... Let's throw this baseball grenade at him. It's annoying having a bunch of multiple different grenades as well. There's a lot of grenades in this, and you get like, mines, grenades, all that sort of stuff. You start getting a bloody large amount of them really quickly. I mean... To be honest... I have to get this close to start getting damaged. This armor is, really good. Too good, to be quite frank. It is on easy, I know. So that is probably helping. This power armor is too good. There we go. One more should explode, and explode him. Boom! Lovely. Some fusion cores, that's lovely. Aluminium, I'll take that. You keep doing whatever you're doing, fella. Done? Yep. It's done. Okay. Nope. Nope, not done. Annihilator Sentry Bot Mark II. That would have been really horrible to face. No more fusion cores, though. So I guess I'll let him stand there and have his... What is it? Have his milkshake bring all the boys to the yard? Yep. Yep. Okay. That's, Oblivion for you. Hello, the Gothic Ferret. Yes, you caught me live indeed. But, yeah, please, you can just call me Red, by the way. Sanguine's my father's name. But no, it's more... Oh, Policeman Revolver. It's more that I needed to make a channel name. My name's Red, but I needed to make a channel name, so Sanguine Red's the best I could come up with, because when it's, early on, when you're making, you know, a channel at a late stage like I did, a lot of the names are gone, unsurprisingly. Okay, so that's a scrap handgun, and that's just a 45 pistols, but the same ammo. I can call you Gothic Ferret. I shall do that indeed. I'll try my best to remember. I can't guarantee it, though. I should have probably just been able to guess that anyway, to be quite frank. That you probably wanted to be called Gothic Ferret, not the Gothic Ferret. Anyway. You are a ferret that enjoys gargoyles and brutalist structures. No, that's actually no, brutalist structures are its own thing. But yes. Yeah, the Gothic Ferret is me mum. Oh, he didn't stay in there this time. Last time he just stood in there like a twat, and I had to, you know, wait for him to, like, spawn around. Here we go, we need to go through this way. I forgot about that. Yes, but, yeah, it's hard to come up with a name for your channel and stuff in this day and age.
This facility seems like
and for anyone who doesn't know, Sanguine is just, it's the color of blood. It's a blood red, basically. Sanguineous is like usually like something used in, like, you know, when about vampires and stuff like that. And also, ooh, this place is a lot brighter this time. This was like really dark, but yeah, the lighting's changed a fair bit, so it's a bit brighter now. Doesn't look so dirty. It still looks nice. Still looks nice. It's just not as absolutely pitch black as it was before. But yeah, it's also mostly from Oblivion, because in Oblivion, when you enter the Dark Brotherhood, it is the code you get in. Well, sort of the code you get in. It's like, what is the color of night? And Sanguine, my brother, is the response to that, which was what you say to get into the Dark Brotherhood. So I thought it fitting because, you know, oh crap, that's where we came through before. And your nickname, yours is kind of easy because you're Gothic and you have a lot of ferrets. Yeah, fair enough. And your nickname became Ferret. Okay, fair enough. I've heard ferrets are very lovely creatures to have. They make a good, like, comfort pets as well, or like, what are they called? Sorry, not comfort pets, but like, sorry, I'm misremembering what the phrasing is for it, but, emotional support animals. But they're quite lovely and make great emotional support animals. What the hell am I going? They are your heart and soul. That's good. That's nice. Where the fuck am I going? Right. I think down this way is what I'm doing. Yes, anyone wondering why I'm zooming around, especially in power armor, it's because I've turned up my speed a fair bit, so probably looks pretty ridiculous. Oh, jeez, this looks so stupid. Looks so goofy. Boom, 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 boom. It's the small pleasures in life, isn't it? Like being entertained like a 2-year-old. Okay, so I think I need to go up this way to go activate this terminal. So this is the place where you have like a little not like a last stand, but like a big standoff. It doesn't happen yet. I need to get this array working. They love coming up and making cameo appearances during your own lives. By lives, do you mean live streams? I assume. I'm not very good with the lingo, with people's lingo. Right, I need to get to the
Almost certainly be
thing
if I had to guess.
working. Where is there's a general's office that has a key in it, and I think I do need that because my lockpick is not good enough to actually open the door thing. Yes, they do. They have more fans than you do. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, to be quite frank, yes. If I did live streams, video camera, webcam with my live streams, my cat would be making appearances, and yes, he'd probably get more views and likes than I did because he's a good fluffy little boy. And once again, I have just started a Discord. Well, I've just activated my Discord. It's in the description. If anyone wants to join, it's a Sanguine Red community thingo. It is a good. I intend it to be a safe, fun place for people. And yes. Ooh, I've got a fair bit of ammo for that one. Only problem is that dog meat is at a capacity. I mean, it's a vintage revolver. Inventory battle. Too many things, and I forgot I didn't have Codsworth with me, and I usually use him as the pack animal. I'm going to be very naughty and drop some stuff on the ground. Nope, that was just doing whatever the hell I did just then. Right, transfer. I'm not gonna be naughty and drop it on the ground. I'm actually gonna transfer into here. So I'm gonna get rid of any duplicate ammo type weapons. Right, that as well. My jumpsuit, I don't know why I have that on me. Am I still over encumbered? Okay, alright. Now I have to sacrifice something. 10 mil. I suppose the lever action repeater does use 10 mil as well, and the pistol is, to be quite frank, much better. I'm at 200, 193. Okay. Grab pistol, because I'm pretty sure I've got a 45 up here. Okay, let's just see if is there any junk fission batteries. Okay. Right, I'll just drop one of those. Yes. Discord is in the Discord is in the description, and it will be in future descriptions from now on. It's just like sort of like a, hey, you know, you in my social area. It should be in the description. It should just be a join link. You join, agree to the terms and conditions. I think your account needs to be like verified or have, you know, it can't be just like a fresh account. Just because, you know, that helps. It's a barrier to entry for people being jerks. I don't expect people to be that much I don't expect to be popular enough to have people that want to come in and be jerks, to be quite frank, is my main thing. Just join. It's fun having a Discord community. It's fun having a Discord community, and you have one as well. Yes, it's something I thought to be quite frank, it's one of those things I thought I'd better do at some point before. Oh, shit. Right, fuck this. Okay, everyone close your eyes. You didn't see me unlock that. There we go. I keep getting confused in this place, and I could not. There was a lot of running around in the video of this part, and I just cut it out. So, yes, anyone's welcome to join. And it's just, I haven't got any chat channels. It's just... talk channels, just some places for... What's that? Increase power. No, I want to reduce power. Oh, you can only store 3. Okay, that's right. So this is a fun little puzzle. It's not that much of a puzzle, but pretty basic. But you just got to have all these at level 3 And then this sitcom dish will align for you. I believe it didn't have enough power or something like that. Though I will say this whole system of like having power like this is pretty irresponsible. And I suppose each their own. Okay, right, I need to get a hustle on. An hour and 30 into this stream and I've barely got as much progress as I wanted to do. Okay. But yes, I do expect my Discord to be mostly just a couple people twiddling their thumbs for a while until I hopefully get a few more people. But yeah, I thought I'd better pop in and get it done and set up myself and own it is more the important thing before, you know, someone else makes it and then that's where everyone goes and then I don't have control over it and then it turns into a cesspit full with power-hungry people that just, you know, I'm a realist, I suppose. And also maybe a bit of a doomsday sayer-ist, whatever you call them. Plan for the worst. Hope for the best, plan for the worst. Okay, yes, so now an attack is going to happen. And I have the ability to turn on some facility defenses. I can activate the protectrons, I believe, and there's 4 sustain commands here. This one just resets it, but you can activate turrets, close security doors, or close blast shield doors. I'm going to activate the turrets and send out the protectrons.
Access to the facility defenses.
So those turrets, there's a bunch around the base. They should hopefully take out some people. And those protectrons will stomp around being all robot-y and doing fun stuff. Did I save before this? I don't remember if I did. Probably should have, just in case, you know. Ah well. Too late now. Oh. Yes. Well, that's gone. That was, quick. And didn't seem like it helped very much. Anyway. Now, I'm not sure if there is a counter that you need to wait down for. In regards to defending this spot. Or if you have to take down Hailstorm or whatever his name is, the main guy. I think when I've won, it was because I took him down. But he might not spawn straight away, is probably another thing. That looks like power armor. Does look like power armor. Oh no, it's probably because, oh, grenades. Probably because that's probably a Protectron. Well, some interesting stuff happening. Stuff's going on. Very good. Oh, I see you. Did I? This is, really weird. Every time I move and pause, well, hitting down sights doesn't quite work. Bullets work well, as we can see. I mean, to be quite frank, like I said, this is on easy, so I probably can just run around and just destroy everyone. Like so, make their heads explode. Just going to be taking ammo at the moment. I'm not going to bother with weapons unless I find something really cool. Oh, hello. Got my man just reloading. A lot of work has gone into making the guns sound different in different environments. So in this place it sounds a lot more echoey. I assume that's probably already inbuilt, but maybe this mod pack... Sorry, maybe a mod in this mod pack perhaps accentuates it, because I feel like it's a lot more obvious. Oh, hello. Ow! Jerks. Being in this uber powerful power armor really helps this, to be quite frank. Now I was a little cheeky. So when for those who don't know, when you get the Sanctuary power armor in this mod pack, there's a thing. Oh, here he is, Hailstorm. That's the bad guy. I think once you take him down, the siege should end. No? Yep, there we go. Okay, so it was sort of like a, once he's gone, no one else spawns, and you just finish him off and you're done. Right. There we go. Oh, you don't think you could play a vanilla game again? No. Yeah, it's a bit hard to. I mean, honestly, I don't mind Fallout 4 vanilla most of it, but the place everywhere mod that allows you to place stuff, well, anywhere, and a couple other mods like that, I could not play without it because it's so frustrating with that. Sometimes the hitboxes are just so horrendous and some of the stuff you place down.
That was some good work.
Right, Captain Pearson, that's all done. Are you proud of me, Daddy?
On the joint.
You're proud of me? Right, I'll meet you there at the place. Now I need to return to General Award. And I also need to remember how the fuck I got out of here. Scrap all, place everywhere, and all my crafting mods. Yep, that's pretty much it. Scrap all. Well, it's scrap all you can actually just, and my cheap terminal. For scrap all, you can actually just go, you don't need a mod for that. If you do end up getting a mod for, fuck, over encumbered. You can actually just walk up to, in the console, click on the workshop and type scrap all, and it will scrap everything. I'm pretty sure that's not a mod. Pretty sure that's actually just basic in the actual base game. But yes, I suppose that's sort of cheating in a way though. But yes, I do use that often because it is much bloody quicker than going through and scrapping everything by hand. The only place I don't do it for usually is Sanctuary because I want to keep a few things, like for instance the tree in the center and it's like leaves. If there is a mod that adds leaves to it, but also the fact that the armor smith bench and stuff you can't remake. So you can't make, usually, because you're not high enough skill level. But to be fair, you could just use the TGM God mode and then just spawn them in, which I must admit, I always forget about. But yes, I don't like getting rid of, like, this one especially adds, like, maple trees and stuff, which aren't actually dead trees, but they're nice trees. But if you scrap all, you can't. It just scraps it all and you get rid of it, so... I painstakingly went through and... Oh, missed this ammo box. Lovely. Yes, I painstakingly went through and... Oh, why do I need to take everything? I don't need to take this baseball grenade. I do want it though. I'm just going to get rid of this. Steel. Yep, I don't need that steel. I'm literally going to cheat in a bunch of basic stuff for myself anyway, just to get myself back up to where I was from, so I don't have to worry too much about junk collecting. All this junk I've been collecting, by the way, it's been pointless. It's just my innate hoarding, tendencies that I just need to stop. I don't need to be doing it at all. Because I'm going to cheat in a bunch of stuff just to get myself back up to where I was. But I cannot fucking help myself, apparently. I'm just a little gremlin when it comes to that stuff. You love what you did this time with the tree through. It made a marketplace and a tree house or a bar for Jun, because Marcy is an alcoholic and she needs an unlimited supply for medicine. It's funny you say that, actually. I think like one of the few screenshots I have on my Steam for Fallout 4 was a while ago when I made like a merchant bazaar around the that tree, and this time I was also, when I was talking about it live, oh Jesus, quite dark in here, when I was, you son of a bitch, this is my bed, you get out. Yep, get out. I'm going to talk to you, and as soon as you stand up, I'm sleeping in my bed. This is my bed. This is a mod I normally add, and I haven't added this in to this mod pack. I'm going to look at doing it, which is a mod that is called This Is My Bed, and it adds beds that they don't sleep in, but it's yours. But yes, actually, last stream I actually talked about, there's a like marketplace stuff in this one, and I actually literally said I'd love to make a marketplace around this big tree here. I think it is in DVC. No, I think it was in a different mod pack. It might have been Homemaker. Nope, don't remember where it was, and then I'm not going to sit there and go through it now, just, you know, watching a man painstakingly go through a menu impatiently and, you know, doing it poorly is not fun to watch. Do actually kind of feel like I actually need to restart this game for a second. It's feeling like it's getting a bit laggy. So 1 second, I'm just going to quickly... like this is like absolute mansions for myself, getting like carpeted floors and paintings all on the walls and making it look elegant, a bar and all that sort of stuff, and this palatial love palace for myself, and everyone else gets sleeping bags on the ground. I've been generous this time and I've actually put beds in all the rooms because I've rebuilt. This mod pack adds in the ability to I don't think I have enough food for them to work on stuff. Right, Mama Murphy, you're going to security, I guess. You used that video before. Yep. Yeah, I'll make a fish. Yeah, Mama Murphy can be fishing. Right. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Look at Beasting Bob go. Wow. Zoom. He's a zoomy little fella. This is pretty much the run speed I have in my Oblivion video when I'm my Oblivion playthrough with that zoomies. Right, yes. So I definitely can't keep this because this is way too powerful. So what I might do is, okay, it's going to do this for everyone, is it? Yep. I need to pay for my damn chems. I'm not giving Mama Murphy chems. She's not having it. Because you're lazy and you don't use the console command, I have the mod This Is Trash. Okay. Right. Store some stuff away. Actually, I'm really bad at remembering console commands. I actually end up... So, right, I am going to go into TGM God mode. For a minute. Because, like I said, right this moment... I'm just catching up to where I was before. That involves, in particular, yes, I can make some nail gun bullets now. Why is this costing me materials? I'm in TGM God mode. Or is it... No, or is that a different mode? Shit, I don't remember now. Oh well. I spent a bunch of steel. I'll just potentially, you know... cheat some in later. Yeah, I have a text document in my folder. I liked this rifle, but I really hated the way this worked. Although it's not doing it now. It's not going weird and... Yeah. You always make Mama Murphy sit in her chair and sit in her room. Actually, to be honest, what I actually lying when I said to when I said to Train, I don't give her, she's not getting her chems. I actually always do give her chems, intentionally make her overdose and get rid of her. So, you know, just good old fun, casual, making someone who's a drug addict overdose. You love the MK18. What am I... Right, what am I doing? Right, I'm gonna... No, where's my weapons bench? The nailer. Time to get this going a bit fancier. Yes, she died doing what she loved, yep. Taking drugs. Am I an idiot? Why am I... I don't think one accuracy is worth... Oh no, it's not anymore. I'm an idiot, what? Am I not... Oh, does God mode not work on things like this? Is it only when building that God mode works? Oh yeah, I guess it must just be God mode that it only works. I thought it worked on the benches as well. Okay. Yeah, I have a little text document that just has all the console commands because I can never bloody remember them. Actually, I need to open that. Nope, that's... I don't know if it's still... Oh, it's just on the gameplay thing. Because... I've set up... What's-his-face... I say what's-his-face. OBS that way. You're not seeing me... I can't show you my little text document or anything, but there we go. Got it... What is this one? I have one saved. I think that's... Adhesive? It is, yep. Of course it's adhesive. Everyone always needs adhesive. That is the only thing you always need all the time, is adhesive. Probably got a lot of food on me. Well, I've got this food paste, this lovely food paste. Deathclaw meat probably weighs a bunch. I need to store all my junk. I've already done that. Wrench and stuff. Does anyone know why the like adjustable wrenches and combination wrenches, what mod makes them not scrappable and makes them like an item instead? Is it like a miscellaneous item? And I don't know, I'm not exactly... I think maybe it's one of the things where I did know at one point, but now I don't. Is just really fucking great English, Red. That's really great. You are exceptional. Okay, right. Is that what the Are you just paying me a compliment, or is that the mod that makes those wrenches and stuff into an item like that? Is it maybe, can you maybe make like repair packs or something like that? Is it like part of something that allows you to build like you know how in like New Vegas you could build repair kits and stuff, and you needed like Wonder Glue and some tape, stuff like that. I just realised I've kept the game audio muted. Nothing's been happening, so fortuitously it's been not much happening, but I just realised I had that muted still. Sorry about that. It was probably almost not even noticeable because I'm just running around in this area. So what weapons do I want to keep? Let's store everything away, but bar the nailer. I want to keep the nailer. But I am exceptional as well, yes. I know, I'm fabulous. I'm so fabulous. I must talk in this fabulous voice when I'm talking about myself. Oh, yes. Right, I'm going to make a bunch of 10 mil. Right, taking that. But yeah, Monk says that you think it's, yeah, something usable, something like that. So there's tools you must have to use for something. I was poorly paraphrasing what you said, but yeah, in general, I think I was suspecting that was my less than humble opinion that that was what it was used for. What do I have? 600? Did I have 604 of? Oh, 604 of 5mm rounds. Ooh. And mayhaps I can take the European assault rifle. It's short, but I won't hold it against him. Very cool. This is we have an AK-47 at home. Mum telling you we have an AK-47 at home. Right. So a pistol, a rifle, and the nailer. Should be enough.
Nice job with those
Get
defenses.
off my benches, Sturges.
I think
Hear me?
they want to chat though.
You may have a lovely beard, but you're not allowed to use my benches. You think that all tools should be in MISC because you keep them all in separate toolboxes and sell most of them to Calvin. Okay. Ah, this has got an advanced receiver on it already. That's probably why it's pretty powerful already. Already got the long barrel. Hasn't got a good grip on it yet. Well, got an okay grip. But I'll make it a little bit more comfortable, apparently. Oh, my cat has joined my desk again. Hello, Mr. Loki. Anyone who doesn't know, I have a cat named Loki. And he's the face of my channel, because I used his face to draw my kitty cat that I use for my thumbnails and stuff, and the intro and stuff. When I have that cat pop up, he doesn't wear a suit and he's not an anthropomorphic, cat. He is just a normal cat, a tuxedo boy. Actually, if you do join the Discord, I do have a picture of him in the pets one. I tested out posting some pictures, and yes, he's in the pets section of that, where people can post pictures of their pets. And Mr. Loki is there. My other cat, Mr. Chase is in there too. Sadly, unfortunately, he has passed away. He had to put down a couple weeks ago, unfortunately. And so that's how you can see how long I've had that Discord up, is that my cat is like he was alive when I did that photo. So reflex sight, yes. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's miss the good little guy. He's the black one. He's a lovely little boy, and I miss him quite a lot still. Nailer. Oh, this does have a reflex.
Don't take offense to my...
Nope, just got my fisticuffs out. So I can't actually see a bunch of stuff now because Loki's standing in the way. But oh, you put your ferrets in the Discord. And it breaks your heart literally when one of your ferrets leave. Yeah, it was really hard actually. It was one of those ones. Just one of those things where, in an instant, like everything was fine. Mum saw him in the morning as well. He was pottering along lovely, and then I just, Mum had given him like a cheeky little bit of toast, and then like an hour later I popped downstairs just to, to make some lunch or whatever it was. Oh no, not lunch, maybe some breakfast. And he was all of a sudden limping, like really horribly, and it was really hard to watch too, but he must have had like a brain aneurysm or something like that, or a stroke or something like that, and his like leg was all wobbly, and he was just, yeah, not very nice. Took him to the vet, and they basically just said, yeah, he's 15 as well, so it's not like he was real young, and like the chances of recovery were like, not very great. But yes, enough about my enough depressing stuff about my lovely little boy. I've set up my 3 weapons that I'm gonna take on me for my next adventure. I've got a revolver, this automatic rifle. Hopefully this doesn't burn through bullets. Too much? Oh, I'm in God mode, that's why. That's why. I was just wondering why I wasn't using any bullets. It's because I'm in God mode. Loki, I need to... Yep. He's sitting in between me and my keyboard. Yeah, you've been through that with ferrets, yeah. And you came to realise that ferrets are your spirit animal. That's nice. Is this
I'm new around.
charming? Question mark looking fella?
I wanted to personally thank you. Forgive
Oh, he's personally greeting me. That's right. Yes, hello. How many bloody people have I got in this settlement now? No, you can't do anything right now. Nope, that's the wrong button. That's a damn wrong button indeed. 9 people. Okay, so I've got... I don't think power needs to match how many people you've got. It's just the food, water and stuff. There is a perk that... I'll just save this again. There is a perk that gives you about like 10 more people in your settlement instantly. I don't think it's based off like charisma and stuff anymore. I think it's just... Now it's just, I might be charisma based, but now there's perks that allow you to have even more. Always got to remember that a lot of limitations put on things like this. Usually because of console. So like the build limit and all that sort of stuff is set to what it is because they know they just set it to what consoles can handle and then I guess just leave it to modders to fix it up for PC. Right, down the elevator we go. The general's around here somewhere. Yes, feel free to post place on PC. I do not actually own a console myself. I've never technically owned my own console ever. I've always been a PC man, as it were. You put Mama Murphy in the homestead settlement, I put her in charge of the chem vendor and she does all the chems and doesn't have anything else to sell. Like, yes, I'm a PC person. In both the computer sense and the political correct sense, I guess, I suppose. Anyway, right, another mission. I need to go to the refueling station, so not refueling station, but like, you know, refueling facility. Dog meat and I shall go. I probably should go grab Codsworth too. Oh, dog's meat. Oh, crap, I forgot dog meat's full of weapons. Oh, crap. I've got to empty out poor dog meat. Oh, shit. He's just loaded up with weapons. Shit. I'll go back to the settlement and do that for a second. Probably should have done that because I could have a look at all the choice weapons that I picked up. I always forget that. One of the most annoying things is like you're running around, just had a big adventure, you came back, you decompressed, and you pop back out, only to realise that you forgot to empty dog meat or something. Or you forgot to empty both your companions, then you're halfway through a run somewhere else, and then you realise, oh shit, I can't carry this cool stuff. But yes, you do it all the time too. Nope. Accidentally gave him a pet, but a happy accident. Ah, have some scritches, good boy. That's a good boy. Give my cat Loki some scritches for a second so he doesn't get jealous. There we go. That should stave off jealousy for about 10 seconds. Nope, okay, this time, this was really an accident. There we go. Come on. Right. Talk to dog and trade. No, get back here, trade. But officer, the dog had the minigun. Well, he's got a fat boy. He's got this. But yes, I get the sentiment, indeed. Right. I'm gonna take all this off you, old boy. You don't need any of that stuff. That's human stuff. But he's sworn to carry my burdens. Duffel bag. You play on Xbox and you haven't streamed Fallout 4 on there, but I'm sure people would love to watch you build settlements. That's what I like to do a lot more there. Yes, I must admit, honestly, settlement building, I have... Let me have a look. Where do you see how many hours you have in a game? Wait, probably go to the the library, don't you? And actually have it just a look. Oh, I'm in offline mode, so it doesn't not going to tell me, I don't think. 4. I have 628 hours in Fallout 4, and I can guarantee probably half of it is settlement building, if not more, to be quite frank. Well, actually, I suppose I consider settlement building part of settlement building. I consider running off and... Oh, leaf pile. Get rid of you. I consider, you know, the act of running off to go collect stuff for the settlement part of that. Oh, I have leveled up too. Yes, hello, Mr. Loki. What are you doing? You good boy? He's getting up in my face, wanting some scritches. And I shall give him some, because I am not a neglectful owner. He gets scritches. Just leveling up everything, sort of. Basically, yeah. Don't you? Yeah, there we go. You did the mod where you can build settlements anywhere you wanted to on the map, even outside the boundaries. Oh, really? I haven't tried that one, I must admit. Now, here's the thing. What the hell do I... Yeah, you can do that in 76, can't you? Fallout 76. I did play that for a little bit. It was one of the things I was considering... Okay, now look, you're starting to knock off stuff on my desk. Thank you very much for that. Don't mind getting your tail on my cable, caught in the tail, cables as well. That's lovely. Yeah, you could do that in Fallout 76, couldn't you? You could... Ooh. Build a camp anyway. I think I did build one. I had to stop playing Fallout 76. I was playing it with a friend, but also it's one of the things I saw the writing on the wall, unfortunately. And that writing was, there was a cap to how much stuff you could have in your inventory, storage inventory and stuff. And I was quickly approaching it, and I really didn't want to have to deal with that, because they it's like, it's create a problem and sell the solution. They create the problem of, you don't have enough to, you know... Ooh. Nail guns and stuff. Ooh. I don't need that now. I can craft basic ballistic firearms and stuff. I'll do that. Why? Yeah, it was very much felt like a, you know, create the problem and then sell you a solution, which was inventory space. I mean, I understand they have to have a cap because people could potentially literally crash servers if you were a big dick about it and, you know, intentionally glitched out and filled up with too much stuff that it breaks the game or server. But, yeah. Hello, Loki. Getting some chin scratches from me. And off he pops. Right, now I've got my keyboard back to me. I can focus a bit more. This map has changed since the previous iteration of this. There's actual borders on it now. I don't remember these borders actually being there like this. And the map itself looks a bit more detailed. So I'm going to go to the Museum of Freedom. Freedom, 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 oi. People will learn very quickly that most of my jokes come from quoting Futurama and The Simpsons. You play 76-2 and I just had enough atoms to unlock the 3rd camp slot. Always over encumbered in the game. And you're on your... Monk, you're also on the way to the Museum of Freedom. This mod pack actually adds, if anyone hasn't seen it, actually adds people to this place. So, now there's a bar here with a bartender called Gary. I think last stream I got attacked by a Gary as well, by the way. One of the clones from... Oh, Kitty! Ah, look at him! Ah, look at him! Look at that! There's a Mr. Kitty. Dealing quite well with a dog. Ah, look at him. There's a doctor here as well. And yeah, this place has had people move in and set up shop, which is nice. It's like a little bit of a settlement almost. It makes Concord, as Michaela just said, yes, Concord is alive and not dead, indeed. They've even put a turret with a person.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got and let's see if we can...
Oh, that's a trader as well, okay. Now, the only thing I don't like about this mod pack adds something that I think it might be part of this silent mod that has done it, but unfortunately, am I still in God mode? Have I turned that off or on? It's enabled. No, it's disabled. Okay. Here comes the fog again. Trees are behaving a bit funky as well. I think that might be a frame rate thing. Control Alt. Is it? There we go. There's my FPS overlay, which is not showing up on stream. Okay, right. So I'm getting about 67 frames at the moment. Not too bad. It seems to be about as stable as the previous mod pack version. I can't detect any increase in frames, but no real decrease either. It is relatively just... What the... Oh, bloody... You! Jerk! Oh, you as well. And you. And swarms! There's so many of them. And I need to reload, and all that stuff. Ah, right. Okay. Oh, I haven't actually activated Trash Can Carla. I should do that too. Go sprint down this way at my incredible zoomy speed. My incredible, totally not cheated console command change zoomy speed. I'm gonna get Trash Can Carla going, because once you get her going back and forth, it makes a trader that conveniently comes to your base. You play on your laptop and your FPS can get pretty bad, but your... Oh, yeah, yes, Trash Can Carla looks a bit different as well. Also, the Brahmin is like way more stacked with stuff. Hello, Trash Can Carla. Oh, that's different. Strength +5, give me all your money or this gets ugly. Ah, okay, so they've actually put some, like, attributes attributed to, like, certain actions, which is nice. So now, Trash Can Carla has been activated, and now she will travel to my settlement. But yes, and you're getting a new PC in next month. Oh, very lovely indeed.
We had a deal, Trudy.
So these jerks are... I'm going to quick save just in case I get my head blown off. Hello there. Can you just let me shoot? No, I don't want to... There we go. That's how you unfairly end a fight. I both lost karma and gained karma. So you tell me if I did something wrong or not. Simone, isn't that? Is that a reference to one of those zombie things? Maybe. Probably not. No, this with this Walking Dead. I don't know if this would have come out. This would have come out way after The Walking Dead, right? So, I mean, it's probably not. I'm probably just guessing. But it was a black lady, and I think Simone was a black woman as well, wasn't she? With that sort of outfit, or am I misremembering it?
A little bit of everything.
Gave me some bottle caps for that, which is nice. What's value? Any fun weapons? Not that I can actually afford anything, but I haven't really been selling much stuff at all. I think I sort of do in between. Hello there, Elizabeth. Look at me, the Apex streamer. Right. I don't know why I'm looking here. I'm not buying anything. I'm going. Right, so they're activated. These people have been taught a lesson. He's howling up at the sky. But, yes, I hope everyone is well at the moment. All you new people who haven't heard me ask that question before, just occasional check-in of, hope everyone's doing well, having a fun time, having, what does people say, good vibes and stuff like that. But yes, thank you everyone who's joining me and watching a goofy little jerk like me stumble around on my words and in the world of Fallout. I must look so much more. I make myself look so much more eloquent in my videos when I edit them compared to what I actually sound like in real life. Hello there, you trader. Okay. There's some gunfire happening over this way. Kind of need the way I need to go, unfortunately, so I kind of do need to push forward. Righty-o. Righty-o indeed. What is this? Some form of vehicle? That's what I thought. Ammo crate in there, no? Nice. Oh, you love the character I made. He's one of your favourites, yeah. Beasting Bob. He does, for anyone who hasn't seen him in this, you get a sneak preview of what he looks like in this one. He's a little bit different, but still looks pretty sad sack of receding hairline, a face that is as swollen as I could make it look. I think I didn't make him as old this time accidentally. I forgot to do a big scale up on his age. He looks relatively close. Just had to remake him quickly because this is a new save, or it is the updated version for people who do not know. It is 2.0, which was not save safe, so I had to just start a new save. Which sucks, but understandable. This actually technically, I think this actually has slightly less mods. It's still over the 800 mark. And because what I always do is I just do like if you notice my thumbnails, I do like over 800, mods, or 850. I just do it by the nearest 50, whichever sounds nice. I think the previous one had about 827 active mods. This one actually has like 806. Fortuitously, it was over the 800 mark. I might have, to be quite frank, just added a couple mods just cheekily in that didn't do anything but just added to the number. You thought you were insane with 250. Yeah, it's pretty crazy what people can do. It's one of the things. It takes a lot of time and a lot of work. I've built some mod lists myself, like my own personal ones, and they've been relatively small comparatively. Well, something's happening over here. Let me help if I could see stuff. 1 second. Let me just force weather 15E. Isn't that nicer? Oh. That's like a little trailer park type thing. Yes, mega mod packs make it a lot easier to do stuff. That's a bit of a town there. But I've got a mission to do and it's this way. Got to ignore stuff. Bugs. Blood bugs. Take that. I hate you. You're currently configuring energy weapons in Xedit and accidentally made Preston into a sniper. Preston. Can't live with you. That's it. No, there's no more to that statement. Just can't live with you because you suck. I feel sorry for the voice actor for Preston. It would have been someone that's like, oh man, it's so cool. I get to be in a Fallout game, doing a character in that, and it's a main character too. And then he's like, oh, what's everyone's reaction to my character? Oh, everyone fucking hates him. Oh, great. Oh, they made him perpetually ask about settlements and be a nagging, petulant person perpetually. Oh, great. Awesome. Thanks. And also, I'm sure, although to be quite frank, I don't think people cared that much about Preston to go and harass the actual voice actor, unlike other people have had, just been harassed by people because they voiced their character and was so fucking stupid. He basically one-shot everything for some reason. Yeah, well, because you're screwing around and editing stuff and made him an awesome sniper. Oh, what are you guys all doing? You want some grenades? Oh, I'm really injured. Oh! That is a person called Rivet, and I think he has a railway spike gun. I think... Yes, okay, so last time I came up this way, in my other playthrough, I was up there, saw this battle happening, and just noped out of there. But nope, this time I decided to join, taking rivets to my body, and my bullets did nothing to him. This is a bit of a problem. Maybe a really powerful pistol. Looks like he has T45 armor. Oh! Bloody hell. Help if I didn't fucking miss. Nope. There we go. Beasting Bob's down. Beasting Bob's down. Beasting Bob is down. Okay. Change of plans. I'm going to ignore them. Ooh, blaze caps. Is it? It is not 4:20. It's actually 6:10 in the morning. Oh, jeez. So because this isn't my job, my you could say he nailed it. You could say he nailed me, and not in a fun way, in the hurty way with a railway spike gun. Oh, my body, my good little body. Last time I came up this way as well, there was also a glowing death claw up here. Hopefully there's not another one. Yeah, he was like monstering around over here. It looks like there's not one there this time. Righty-o. We are going on this way. I had a real fun thing. Someone finally said, it's just a personal thing of mine. I don't know why I'm sharing it, but I'm talking now. At the end of all my videos, I always have a little thing, and it says, you know, hey, like and subscribe, and like a little comments thing, you know, to prompt people to maybe leave a comment. And in that comment always says, Red is totally wizard. And I finally had someone actually say that in the comments. I was so happy. What the fucking shit? Oh, bloody hell. You know what that is? That's a big pile of nope. That's a big pile of I'm not touching that. That's, Oh! Would you look at that? Big monsters as well. I think that's a... Okay. Right, and what I'm going to do is just go in here, inside here and ignore all of that. The only thing I haven't... Now, I have one final little thing that I'm hoping for, but I haven't had anyone call it out yet. It's something... Oh, hello Loki. Just poorly jumped up on my desk. Mr. Black and White Kitty is up here once again for scritches, no doubt. Right, so there should be some gunners in here from memory. Oh, that door's not unlocked yet because I need to... You unlock that door, that's a shortcut on the way out. Give Loki some chin scratches for 1 second before I move, and then I move. Loki is probably actually wondering why the hell I'm talking to myself. Yes, there's one more little thing I do in my videos that oh jeez. I'm really injured. I'm super injured. That was nasty. Really should be getting my power armor out here and showing people what for in that. Loki, I can't see the screen if you're standing in front of it. Thank you. What the... Ow. Oh, okay, so I'm getting... Oh, okay. I guess everything about me is crippled. Sorry, dog meat. Let me just throw some grenades down there. Let me just sort those people out. Oh, I think that one exploded midair because the other one exploded. Oh, that was spicy. Having trouble reaching my stim pack button because my cat's in the way. Let me just do it the old manual way, shall I? I hope I have stim packs left. I haven't run out, have I? Oh no, I've got 36. 36 is a hell of a lot of stim packs. Bloody hell. Oh. Yes, I have one little Easter egg that I hide in just about pretty much every single video I've done for several months at least. I think I started the tradition in my super cuts. Maybe someone's noticed and just, like, not pointed it out. But, you know. I'm not going to say what the Easter egg is. It's for people to find. Marine armor. Battle armor. I think, yeah, battle armor is a new... Is battle armor a new type of armor? I think I called that out in my video. I was like, oh, this is a new type of armor. And as is tradition with me, I probably got that wrong. So, you know. Loki, no. Poking my hand on the mouse to try and get some scratches. Oh, no, buddy. You want some scratches, but I'm entertaining some people. They're your fans too, as much as they are mine. Well, I think a fan is a bit presumptuous. They are people that are apparently weird enough that they decide to want to watch me occasionally. Is that insulting? I'm not sure if that's insulting. Sorry if you feel insulted. They are fantastically handsome and gorgeous individuals that have decided that they're going to spend their precious time watching me. Despite me being me and everything I do and say. Yes, hello Loki. Your ferrets run across your keyboard, so sometimes my character looks like having a seizure. Yep, that's that's pretty much exactly what's happening right now. The worst I had was, and I actually left it in the video when I was doing Fallout New Vegas, and I was in the Dead Money DLC, and my cat Chase, the black cat, he like because he did the same thing Loki was just doing. He sort of sitting in between my little wrist rest and my keyboard, which I have to like sort of slide out to make room for. And he just rolled over the keyboard, like just did a big curl up, cute little adorable little curl over, and just rolled over everything and opened all these random menus, because that New Vegas mod pack high and dry has like some tons of UI mods. I don't really see when my vision's double like this, but okay, I'm dead. Shite. Bloody hell, shite. Oh. Aha, my first legitimate. Amazon anyway, but okay, there we are. Yes, I finally got to use my legitimate game crashed menu. My little... Oh, bloody hell, it's all the way back. Oh, this is near the start. Oh, I must admit, I wasn't expecting these people are actually pretty rough customers. It's on easy. I'm doing rifle. It was awesome. But it was bloody loud, though. I mean, in real life, they are insanely loud, so it's understandable. I do have a ducking thing on as well. I do have a bit of audio ducking as well. Like I do in my videos where it just automatically ducks when I'm talking. That shouldn't be too noticeable. Try to make it as invisible as possible, and I'm probably much about things that people don't care about. I suppose so. That's my life, like, talking about things no one cares about. Your cat is chewing on your phone. Lovely. I've seen some people have, like, here's my cat, here's his teeth, and here's the teeth marks he left in my bloody phone. Because some cats will just munch and scrunch on through with their little fangs of death, and like legitimately put holes in people's phones. Okay, right. Have we quick saved? Yes, we've quick saved. Right, okay. Right, yes, right.
Who's there?
Ow! Oh, so every time you get crippled, you actually stop aiming down sights and flinch, basically, I guess is the sort of... Oh, that was a Molotov cocktail. That was a friendly Molotov cocktail on one of their friends. Friendly fire, if I do say so myself. Come on. Now, the only problem with this rifle is it's using 5mm ammo, which is cool because there's usually plenty of it around, but they're not exactly the strongest. 5mm bullets are not exactly that big. This person is... What are you doing? Do you mind? Oof. If the mods are all pretty much the same as before, there's also a mod in this that adds... I think it increases their, like... The AI will, like, prioritize going to a cover when they're at a certain distance, so if they're standing here, they might go to these barrels and do their hide behind an animation. This mod pack has a mod that increases that range drastically, and increases the chances of them doing it a lot as well. So the combat in this is a bit different than you're usually expecting when everyone's just sort of constantly standing out in the open and just taking blasts to their body. They're a lot more likely to hide. A marksman carbine, that could be potentially good. I do believe there is... Normally when you pick up a weapon you get the gun, you get the ammo from it, but I don't think that actually happens in this one. I think the mod... There's a mod that changes that and doesn't make the... Oh! I'm getting... My precious little feetsies are getting shot at. Right, I'll go down this way and meet them on their level, shall I? You there! Person unwisely running around with a melee weapon despite being a gunner lieutenant. Sorry, a lieutenant. They're a gunner lieutenant and they're running around with a melee weapon. How fucking stupid do you have to be? I mean, when you think about it, that feels like they're being punished for something. It feels like they really cocked up and did something really bad. Oh, crap. Okay, I forgot to turn it off. There is a mod that changes the leaning thing. It turns off the, the automatic lean that the game has, smart leaning, and activates a actual proper lean button. But I actually don't mind the leaning in Fallout for the most part. Then I don't mind the leaning for the most part, so I actually keep it normally on, but I must admit I've realised I've forgotten to turn it off. I forgot I had this pistol. This should actually deal with gunners pretty well. I think it is in here somewhere. Gameplay feature. This is a fun one as well. Wait anywhere. It just allows you to wait anywhere because not being able to wait anywhere is annoying. Where you have to sit down. Now, what is it? I think so. Uneducated shooters, something you can optionally turn on, which I have, but you have to do it after getting out of Vault 111. If you do it in there, if you have it on from the start, it screws it up. No, that's about epics. Sorry, I'm sure this is a thrilling entertainment. But I would actually like to turn that back on, but I can't remember what the hell it was. And now I've got a little Mr. Loki meowing at my face again. Yes, hello there, mister. And better yet, he's blocking things so I can't see. Not part of uneducated yeah, leaning in. It is, yes. So I'm just going to disable the leaning. Which I think should... There's not a... You don't have to save in this, do you? No. That should reactivate. I might have to reload or something. There you go, Train. Yeah, Train got to it just after I... Well, you probably said it before I discovered it for you, but for me, I just discovered it and had just turned it off when you messaged. But yeah, you can have, if you want to do Q&E leaning, like Rainbow Six leaning and stuff like that, you can actually do it. Which sometimes I do, sometimes I do wish it was actually on, because sometimes you're sitting in a spot and the leaning's not quite working out properly. But for the most part, I actually find Fallout's leaning stuff not that bad. I actually think it's a they've made a pretty damn good system for it. It's potentially one of those things where people don't like it, so they don't get used to it and just mod it out, so they're never used to it, I suppose, but I might have to reload for it to work. Yeah, I don't think it's working at the moment. Or I didn't actually apply it. It's potentially one of those two things. Leaning. Yeah, I have to restart my game. Yep, thought so. No, the realism camera option in uneducated shooter. Okay. That's what you mean, who the hell would turn this on, this thing that is higher experimental and might cause motion sickness and dizziness? Is that what you mean? I mean, it sounds like fun, but I'm not going to do it for a stream. What person in their right mind would go, you know what I think my viewers might really love? Motion sickness. That'll really get the viewers in. That'll keep people coming back for more. Oh, that guy just fell through the floor. Don't know if you saw that. And once again, here's the melee person that is a lieutenant. Oh, sorry, I just need to reload. 1 second. How about I just use the old VATS? Give that an option. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to take the security baton. What? I don't want the security baton. You a gunner shouldn't even have the security baton. Okay. There's some bad fellas doing some shootings. Oh, ow, oh, jeez, spicy. Okay. What I should just be using is VATS. There we go. There we go. So there's one fella. Oh, there's another. Dog meat, hello. I usually don't like taking dog meat around because, to be quite frank, I hate hearing him whimper and struggle on the ground, being poorly. But he seems to recover pretty quickly, so it's not that bad. Sometimes it feels like they normally don't recover until combat's completely over, automatically. But I think either in this mod pack has either changed that. I also have noticed... I don't have Codsworth with me, and it's Codsworth who I noticed it quite a lot with. I'll have to see when I get him, but I noticed that the AI has been changed for companions as well, and they have a tendency to kind of just stand around and not attack stuff as much. They don't go off on their own. I suppose that what they don't do as much as go off on like their rampages that they do, where they'll just disappear off and just you know, you'll find out how well they're going because you'll see a message at the top that, you know, Codsworth is down or something like that. Oh, there was a nailer in there. Took a brick as well for a bit of concrete. That's a real handy thing to have. Okay. Alright. Okay. You've got some stuff. A dirty army helmet. Sure, why not? I'll take it. If you're offering, I'll take it. Dog meat, you get the next lift. Okay. This happened last time as well. There was one person just standing around in this room here. This person had a combat shotgun at this position and was shooting at me with a combat shotgun. Not exactly the brightest thing to do, and now I'm over-encumbered. What I should actually do is quickly check through... Nope. What I should quickly do is actually go into my inventory, actually have a quick look and see if any of this armor is better. So that's literally pluses on everything. That's pluses on everything. That's pluses on everything. That's pluses on everything. That's pluses on everything. Wow, I didn't realize how shit my armor might have been where it was. That's plus on both of them. It's probably going to be over-encumbering me a fair bit more. But holy crap, that put my defense up a fair bit. The army helmet does more protection, but it does less energy protection. So I'm fine for that now. Let's just pop a few things back into this person's body. They can take this stuff, right? You can carry this stuff. No problemo. Ooh, this battle armor chest piece has +2 AP. Which is cool. +2 AP. That one... Oh, and okay, that one's... Yep, just a full straight upgrade. And what you can probably also take back is just my random leather and metal armor. So, yes, this person down here, they did just spot me, but they kind of they were just standing around here. They heard all of this gunfire, all this commotion, and they were kind of just hanging around here, not doing anything. No, that's better. Nope. I think there's a copy of Blast Radius around here that has some nuclear material. Some screws in the toy car. Lovely jubbly. Alright, dog meat. We're done. Let's go back to General Ward. Zoom, zoom, zoom! Open. There's me. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay. Yes, I started a bit later today as well, so I'm trialing out starting at about 4. I normally start at about between 2 and 3, but I did notice that, I mean, to be fair, I am also relatively new to streaming and also a pretty low-level YouTuber, so I don't expect, you know, droves of people to be coming in, but I did notice when I started a fair bit earlier that I had only a couple people watching, whereas starting a little bit later I think is a bit more agreeable to a lot of people. To be honest, I should even start honestly later than what I did this time. For me, it's 4 in the morning. I mean, it's a bit, to me, in the end, it's 4 in the morning or 5. What's the difference between 4 or 5 in the morning? An hour is what you're probably going to sarcastically say, but I'll have enough of that from you, and also. To me, it's, not that much different. Means I am, you know, still up late, regardless. Alright, giddily duckly. This way. I zoom along. Because once again, for people who might not be aware, I have upped my speed just so I can do this stuff a bit faster. Because I'm just getting back up. Meet the general at the place. Now we have to go back to the vertibird facility. This is the shit that I cut out in videos. It's just all this back and forth sometimes. Alright, alright. Elevators open, doors open. I walk with my feet forward and continue on adventuring. Unfortunately, I can't really afford to have the highest quality streams either at the moment because I don't have the best internet speeds. Unfortunately, in Australia, the upload speeds have been really businessified. So you can get some basic upload speed, but any reasonable upload speed has been locked behind business level accounts, and which means business level pricing. I don't know what it's like in other countries, but here I think I pay just under 100 Australian dollars to get 100 download speed and 50 upload speed. That's 100 megabits per second. Which is shit, but
he says it'll be ready tomorrow.
Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got to wait for a day. The vertibird's going to be ready in a day. Let me just back away. There we go. Just back away slowly. But there is a company in Australia called Lontel, I believe it is. They do it a bit differently. And instead of paying just a monthly fee, you actually pay daily. I'm not sure if you pay the account out at the end of the month anyway, but they allow you to hop swap between different speeds. So if okay, I know I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, I can say, hey, tomorrow, give me a really good upload. I'll pay for the $4.60 that one day to get a really good upload speed. Then the next day I'll chuck it back down to the $2.61 because get the fuck out of my bed. Get the hell out of my bed. Which part of Australia do I live in? You visited Perth, Hobart, Tasmania once before. I don't say specifically where I live. I just say Australia. Not trying to tell you off or anything. Just I don't reveal my location exactly. Just because, just don't want to, I guess. I don't know. I'm acting like a diva sometimes when I'm trying to be precious about my locale and what I look like and all that sort of stuff. Which I think most people in the end don't really care. But yeah, I do not reveal my location other than I say Australia, etc. The bobbleheads are part of a quest now, so they can't actually be taken out of my inventory, which is annoying. Nothing wrong with that. No. To be honest, I think, I'm not accusing anyone here or accusing anyone at all. Everyone's been perfectly lovely and fine in my comments, except for the one comment I got, which is a mean one, my first mean one, which I printed out and actually framed in my bedroom. So I have my very first what I consider my generally person being just being a dick and trying to be hurtful. I have that framed on my wall because I thought it'd be funny to do. And now I've lost my train of thought. But anyway. Can I upgrade this yet? What do I need? I got the junk jockey, but I haven't got the tinkerer. Right. Need tinkerer level 2 to get that more carry capacity. And as a hoarder and salvager of many things, carry capacity is everything to me. It is my world. Tinkerer. Okay. This probably needs to get to level 40 maybe. So I really do like what this mod, if someone's unfamiliar with what this particular mod, some of the mods particularly, some of the mods in this one particular, one of them, or I think it might be multiple, but I'm pretty sure it's just one, adds changes up the perks menu and a lot of stuff. And now, so a lot of stuff like, for instance, science has like every like sort of like 20, 25, 40, 50. They all have like these different like unlocks for them when you put points into them, which is really cool. And of course, you've got all your perks, which all require certain amounts of, you know, this and that. But it's really cool, really, really cool. The only problem is it means I'm very unfamiliar with all these perks now. So it takes me a while to level up and sit here and look at it all. Of course, in a normal video, I just cut it out, but when using a pistol... Okay, I might get this pistol upgrade because I'm using that Magnum at the moment. A nice big revolver. And I seem to be sticking with pistol... And I'll get something else. Toughness is pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's right, Michaela. Yeah, it's just curious if I live anywhere you visited before, and you really like Perth, and the beaches there were gorgeous. It's one of those funny things where, because I live in Australia, we have absolutely gorgeous beaches, and we're actually kind of spoiled on it because when we, you see other places and people are talking about lovely beaches and stuff, and we sort of sit here on our Australian high horse and look at it and go, it doesn't look that great. It looks fine, but you know. And yeah, it's because we have like these fantastic beaches here. They're like the most idyllic beaches you can find around, and they're just everywhere. It's yeah, quite funny. So I'm presuming then, Michaela, you are from elsewhere. So it's because yes, I've seen like people be like, "Oh, I'm at the UK. I'm in the UK, and here's this lovely beach we're on." And I look at it and go, "That looks like a bunch of rubbish pebbles in a really cold day, actually." It's like, yeah, no, you take what you can get, I suppose. Not trying to be rude to people. Just we are definitely have been as Australians. We're definitely spoiled by the beaches. It's funny, we're spoiled by the beaches, but I actually personally don't really like the outback and the bush in Australia. I think it's not very nice. It always looks dry and dusty and stuff like that. I actually really love the countryside in England. I haven't been there, of course, but I've seen enough times on things. And I really love like that aesthetic a lot more. I'm a big fan of fantasies stuff, and I suppose that is a bit more fantasy bloody leather. That stuff is a bit more, geared towards looking like... I suppose I just keep lightweight in these two. I'm out of leather, so I can't do pocketed stuff. When you lived in San Diego, the beaches were awesome, and Florida, the sand was fine, and the Gulf of Morica, waters were almost see-through. And when you lived in Virginia Beach, the sand was rocky. Okay. And yes, yeah, Kira, yeah, you're from the old UK, aren't you? The countryside's really nice. Really love the aesthetic. I love I love a moist countryside. Ugh. But yeah, I like it when it looks like it's damp and dewy, and but everything in Australia is quite dry. Perth was a mix of San Diego and Florida beaches. They're so vast, and you guys have sand dunes. Yes. A lot of people, some people don't recognise the middle of Australia is basically an unlivable hellscape of dunes and horrors. It's not the greatest, to be quite frank. Bunch of new, you can pickle stuff in this as well. I can make pickled mutfruit. Lovely. Australia's a bit like is like America, but you guys have an awesome accent. Yes, there does seem to be a bit of love for the Australian accent. I don't know how heavy my Australian accent hits other people's ears that aren't from Australia. I don't have the most I don't have the strongest Australian accent. I actually changed it when I was young because I didn't quite like the way the Australian accent rolls off the tongue. When I'm in the throes of, you know, I was about to say in the throes of passion, but that's giving the wrong idea. In the throes of, you know, being excited, like, you know, yelling and, you know, like, oh my, you know, getting all excited, you know, getting excited once again, using the wrong, bringing the wrong things to mind with these words, but, you know, getting surprised in a video game and, you know, exclaiming in surprise, etc. My accent definitely comes a bit more strong. I think I needed to wait a day actually for this person, so I'm gonna wait a full day. That's what I was doing. I was coming back here to rest up and stuff as well. Yeah, I must admit, I wasn't a huge fan of the way the Australian accent rolled off the tongue. I find it a bit slack-jawed almost, or a bit like inelegant. I changed my accent when I was younger, and now I just speak like this, not naturally. Say chance instead of chance. And your favourite K-pop artist was born and raised in Australia. Oh, really? Does that make them a K-pop artist if they were born and raised in Australia? Does that make? I suppose it's the industry, isn't it? You're in the K-pop industry. Does Australia have different areas that your accents are different, kind of like how in America has, you know, different regions? Yeah, because not hugely, I don't think. I think we have like a class of people that have different accents. Like the Bogans are really, is what, you know, the Bogan archetype in Australia is the real, there you go, mate, yeah, fucking, you know, the ones that carry on and yell and all that sort of stuff. Not really, not to my ear. And yes, he was Korean but born in Oz. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I realised what I was saying. I was like, no, you could be Korean, of course, born in Oz, but in the K-pop industry. Australian and British accents are very different, especially in different regions. Yeah. Australian accents are definitely... Oh, I need to get my power armor. Shite. General, wait here. I forgot my power armor. 1 second. Crap. But yeah, I personally find not too much difference in regional Australian accents. We're pretty... One thing you've got to remember, Australia is very young, a very young country. It's not like we have, like, you know, in England where you got, like, you know, my granddad was a Brummie. So he had a Brummie accent, and on my mother's side, my mother's English. She was born in England. She moved down into Australia when she was very young, so she's got more of an Australian accent than I do. See you later, Gothic Ferric. Thank you very much for stopping in, and I hope the rest of your day is a lovely, nice day. Loki is harassing my microphone at the moment. Can you just stop that? No! Oh, I love you, boy. I think I've got to lock my cat out of my room for a minute. 1 second. Sorry, bumping my microphones and everything. Really should just mute my microphone when I go out and do that stuff, sorry. I'm new to this streaming stuff, so I'm a bit inelegant. But yes, I do find, you know, Australia is a very young country, so we haven't developed a huge amount of accents. You know, the Aboriginal people have, you know, I don't really think they have they have their own tongue, but they have tons of languages, whatever surviving tribes after the absolute slaughter by white people, as is white people tradition, to sweep into areas and absolutely destroy and take over. But they have a bunch of languages, but their accent is, you know, their accent. And we have, and in general, you know, the typical Australian kind of just has one sort of ish accent. I don't think it wasn't like, you know, it's weird. It's a basic. It is an offshoot of British accent, basically. A bit like I don't know what it's a bit like, to be quite frank. Ooh, can I upgrade? Okay, I can upgrade this stuff, but I don't have enough lead. Is this stuff just drops. This is basic level stuff. The basic level T45 armor just like melts off you in this mod pack. I learned that very quickly. Let's see if Carla has any lead. Randy says that it's so weird. You knew I had an you thought I had an Australian accent. You thought you were going mad. Yes, I indeed have an Australian accent, but it is a slightly Britishified accent because I changed it myself when I was younger for reasons. Lead. There we go. I'm not going to bother going back to... You can go to the Robco place, the one where they've got that place, stuff, thing, bang. I'm not going to go back there. I'm just going to get some, you know, born in some... Wood chippers are amazing. They've got aluminium, gears, screws, springs, and bloody hell. They're not that expensive either. Ooh. It's like the US being a young offspring of the UK empire. Your country's the same. Do I like utes? I love that style of car. I don't... not utes are not my cup of tea, to be quite frank. But Australia's a pretty, you know, tradesman culture as well, and the utes are very good for that. They're not my particular cup of tea. But yeah. I mean, even compared to America, I mean, what was 1776 was like the signing of that stuff, and that's, you know, that wasn't even the beginning. That was just quite some. That's just one of the dates that I remember off the top of my head. I remember it very well because of a Robot Chicken skit where they did basically the signing of Declaration of Independence, but in the style of like the movie 300. This is a British colony. This is America, he says as he kicks a guy. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, Australia was like 1800s. It was something like, you know... The Aboriginal people have been here for a long time. I think they migrated across Pangaea almost when it was years, you know, thousands. Oh. When you hugely wildly different, you know, get a bunch of British people in a room and have them say a bottle of water with butter, and you'll get some very vastly different results. Or in Australia, you'd probably get some, you know, bottle of water and butter. You know, that'd be pretty much how a lot of people would say it, with varying degrees of harshness to some of the words. You know, you say a bottle of water with butter in England, you get a bottle of water Rubles? No. Rubles is... Wait. Also, I completely missed the general. I just walked straight past him. He's probably wondering what the fuck I'm doing. But Adamfall feels like a story you play and gameplay is secondary. Okay, in your humble opinion. And the story has you gripped. That's good. That's good. Yes, General, I'm ready.
Time to go.
So what we're doing is we're getting on the vertibird and going to the oil rig, which, like I said, I was researching, and I think the oil rig's a bit of a big thing in the Enclave history.
Get in the gun. We've got to be ready for anything.
Connecting to elevator. Sending command.
Michaela, you were watching some Adamfall gameplay and fell asleep, and you woke up and you're like, this looks like Fallout, and you realise what you're watching. And you realise it went off and you're watching the Fallout London mod. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's one of the things, like, I actually saw Adamfall and Fallout London stuff at one point, and I didn't realise, I couldn't figure out which one was which.
The rest of us will investigate command. Yes, sir.
Okay, so we're on a vertibird now, and we're off to the Enclave oil rig to find out why they can't talk to command, and the answer is... stuff. Zombies. Ghouls. Feral ghouls, even.
There it is. Command.
Here we are on the vertibird, and unfortunately, I have been cruelly neutered and cannot shoot my weapon at this point. I think last time I kept... Okay, let me just, force weather 15E. Make it a bit brighter. There we go. That looks a bit better. Oh, we just forced the weather back on rainy. Okay, I guess this area is maybe supposed to be looking like this. Yes, console command FW space 15E. That forces the weather to, like, the clear day default. I use that quite a lot in my Oblivion playthrough. And I have storm control through my Pip-Boy. Oh, okay, right. Okay. To be quite frank, it looked a bit weird being all clear like that anyway, so I thought it might be fun to actually keep it more foggy and rainy like this anyway. More atmospheric. Your favourite thing about Adamfall is in every time someone detects you, they say, I don't know you, in an insanely northern accent. And you're from the Midlands, so the northern accents are just comedy. Isn't the north? I'm trying to remember. I'm terrible at remembering. I can do a bunch of accents, but I can never remember exactly what they are, and what have you. I don't know you from the north. I don't know you. Is that like that one? Is North of London like? You know, if I'm from London. I can't remember. There we are, we're flying in. I still don't have minigun control. I don't know you. Right. Last time, when I was doing this in my video, it was actually really bloody dark, so I could barely see anything.
Everyone else, we need to find a way inside.
Right. So I just stand here and get to minigun a few things, but to be quite frank, nothing actually really pops out. I just stand here shooting my minigun. I'm sure this is fun to listen to. My minigun just pounding rounds into the ground. Okay, right. And sure enough, as soon as I pop off the turret, some bad boys pop up. You gonna stand there and help, champ? Or are you just gonna stand there looking stoically up at the sky? General Ward? Okay, he decided to avoid my question by teleporting away. And Dogmeat just fell down. I saw that, Dogmeat. What the hell is happening there? Ugh. Might turn my torch on, actually. So here we are at the oil rig, and we're trying to find out what has happened. If, you know, potentially you watched my video where I already did this. It has been overrun by ghouls. I don't quite understand what the story is about this, like why it's filled with tons of ghouls, because it feels like this place is supposed to have been occupied for a while by, you know, the Enclave, but like after the bombs fell, it's been occupied. I think I might just use the old machine gun here. They've all got to come up these stairs here, so you go get him, dog meat. Actually, my game audio is lower than my voice overlay. They hear the minigun louder than... Yeah, it's actually, I do have a bit of audio ducking on as well. So when I'm talking, the audio gets subtly dropped as well. It's something I do in my videos as well. You usually don't notice it because I set it up so it's pretty invisible. It happens in like radio and stuff as well. If you ever you're hearing a radio ad, and you're like listening to it, and when the voiceover happens, if it's done by someone who knows what they're doing, there's actually usually a bit of audio ducking, but you don't hear it because it's meant to be sort of invisible. This fella got this fella from memory got stuck there last time. Monstering out. There we go. Bullet to the face solves all problems. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I did. I'm pretty particular about my audio stuff, so that's why I tried to make my microphone sound quite as much as possible like it does in my actual videos. The settings are a bit more basic in OBS, the filters and stuff you can do, compared to what I have in DaVinci Resolve, which is my editing software. But apart from that, still sounds relatively close, I think. Not too bad.
General Russell Ward, United States Army. Just what the hell is
You would figure out all these ghouls would be dead from me killing them yesterday. Yeah, I did. I killed them last week. Again, I'm doing it again. For anyone who maybe for anyone who may have joined and doesn't quite know what's happening, I've updated to the Wasteland Reborn 2.0 version, but it was not save safe. So I either had the choice of just sticking to the old version or updating but getting back up my save back up to the same point. And this time, unlike doing what I did in the Oblivion playthrough I'm doing, where I just said fuck it and just upgraded anyway and just carried my save over and it broke a bunch of stuff. Whoa. That's a charred feral ghoul. Gross. I hate you. This time I decided to actually do the smart thing and, you know, spend 4 or 5 hours getting back up to where I was. Oh, jeez. Hey, you, stop that. Oh, I need to reload. That's what's happening. Alt resident password. Wait, Mr. Lintlock? Mr. Lintlock's password? Isn't that like the people... Isn't that... Someone pointed out to me that was... What? I think that's the... Are they like one of those... One of your ghouls is like your neighbour or something? If they're a random encounter you can have. Someone kindly pointed out to me when I stumbled upon them last time in one of my videos. Anyway. I assume this is a strictly PC mod list. I believe so, yes. Yes, Randy, I believe it is indeed. Yeah, PC only, and I think it's only Steam. It's only Steam as well. It has to be the Steam version, from memory as well. Right, so I need to get up there. We were talking to a lady before. I was kind of talking over her rudely. Rude of me, I know, but I have to go up this way. And Train, you had a message retracted, but I'm pretty sure you said just jump scare. Don't know why that got retracted, but I have my my settings just on auto, so I don't know if something is, you know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just said jump scare, so I don't know why that retracted your message. But okay. Maybe the word jump is banned or scare is banned. I do not know. Did their power armor get rusty? I don't remember their power armor being rusty like that. Maybe I'm just not remembering properly, but... Alright, here's, her name's Stranger. Hello, Stranger.
Files, sir. You were supposed to be here 200 years ago. What happened?
Copy-pasted by accident. Okay.
We can talk about that later. Right now, I need to know what happened here. Who are you, soldier?
I'm Colonel Whitehill. I served here with General Douglas up.
Yeah, I don't know how many mod lists are actually compatible with consoles. Probably not too many. And if they were, they're probably not the most rambunctious. Robust is the word I was looking for. Probably not the most robust list. But again, I don't actually know because I don't have a console at all. So, I've been a PC man my entire life. I think I told the story before, but my dad used to sell computers back in the day, and they'd buy up all the spare parts from people because no one knew what to, like, eBay didn't exist, so people didn't know what to do with the spare parts. And Dad would just say, "Oh, we'll buy it back for a relatively cheap price." This was back in the day when, like, you were upgrading from like 6 kilobytes, not 6 kilobytes, like 64 megabytes of RAMs. Upgrading all your sticks to get you a whole 128 meg of RAM and stuff like that. Before gigabytes was in your RAM was whole thing. And so me and my brothers actually all ended up having our own PCs like really young. I think I was like 9 or 10, and I'm in my 30s now. And yeah, I had my own PC, and my brothers did too. And we'd play like games together, like Codename Eagle and Half-Life multiplayer, Sin multiplayer. And yeah, all that sort of stuff. We were very fortunate. It was basically a time when most people maybe had one computer in their house, and we had 5. Sorry, yeah, 4 or 5. Where the frick am I supposed to be going? Ah, so this way. There we go. See, I've just been PC gaming my whole life, basically, because, well, we just always had PCs. It does just unfortunately mean that I do miss out. I've like just genuinely missed out on some games. Like, I've never really played many. We did get a Wii at one point, so I have played that. But yeah, I never, owned a Nintendo game except for Mario's Game Gallery, which was like a game where you play Yahtzee and stuff against Mario. Oh, jeez. You, misters, you all stop that. I've had enough of these monstering arounds. Yeah, there we go. That'll sort them out by missing them horribly. What's going on here? Must admit, this kept tapping. I cut it out mostly because, but this happened a lot in. Oh, I think I've accidentally shot her. Okay, she gets her back up as an enemy. I'm gonna have to reload. But you had it. Randy says I had a PC when I was at home, in my room. And you're a right PC boffin, but then you moved out and haven't had one since. Okay.
2 more overrides before we can lift the lockdown.
Okay, so she's not an enemy anymore. Right. I was hoping that didn't completely screw this. Line up. Bam. Thunder slap on the ground with my feetsies. And now you haven't had one since, and now you're 34 and considering getting one again. Yeah, fair enough. Been 14 years without one, yeah. And and you're a Windows XP boss after that. I'm struggling. XP was pretty good. I mean, it's a massive security risk now, so you just can't do it, but... which is a shame. I'm still on Windows 10, which is coming to its end of its life, I think, this year, which is awesome, so I'll have to be forced to upgrade to Windows 11. Oh. Here we are, back up on the main platform. Going over this way to go through here now. Yes, put the ID card through this one as well. Right. That's that monster guy dealt with. There's some more downstairs by the looks of it, but I'll just leave them to do their own thing.
That should do it. We need to head for the reactors.
Okay.
The entrance is back in the military ops building.
I think there was a magazine around here. Maybe not in here. Oh no, there it is. Enclave Field Handbook. There we go. Now I can put up Enclave propaganda, which is, you know, fine, I suppose. If you like the whole, you know, axes. What's a great way to say with this out without triggering content filters? The 1940s Axis from Germany-based area aesthetic, which is what the Enclave very much have and remind me of. And I think are supposed to invoke. Okay, so I'm going to be a little bit cheeky here. I'm just going to TCL. Glitch through here. Turn it back on. It's just a pain in the ass to walk around that way. I'm just going to quickly do that. The little shortcuts that I cut out. I'm not going to reveal how many times I use TCL to get around and stuff because, you know, girl needs to have her secrets. Hello there. Hello. Yep. Do you guys have business with me, or are you just yeah, there we go. Ooh, a mutant mutilator perk. Killed 75 out of 75 mutants. There we go. Deal some bonus damage, craft some stuff. Good-o. Lovely jubbly. Really helped if I paid attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. Ow! Why is she using her fists too? Why does she not have gun? She should have gun. Why no gun? Maybe it was when Dogmeat and I attacked her and we became non-friends for a little bit. And maybe she's glitched out. This bloody happened to me in Oblivion too. There was a lady I was ended up fighting because she, you know, attacked me and then she stopped bloody using her sword. I think I talked about getting hardware off eBay. It's actually a cheaper way to get items for your computer build. All the time it will work. Most of the time it will work. If you don't, you know, you didn't waste your money. Yeah, it's eBay's a good place to get spare parts, indeed. Unless you're trying to get a graphics card, because to be quite frank, the second-hand market on some graphics cards is absolutely fucking mental. I cannot believe it. I sold my... I upgraded to a 40... I think I've got a 4070, and I had a 30... like a real high-end 3070, like a real nice one. Had like a LCD screen on it and stuff. It sold for like $500, my old one, and I bought the new one for like $900. It was ridiculous. And it wasn't even like a, it was an anti-crypto one as well. It was one that they, because they, you know, they started releasing models that were like, that would cap like half the capacity of crypto mining. It was one of those, and I made sure to like you know, I didn't lie about it or anything. No, it's just insane. Some of the like graphics card sales and stuff. But yeah, I always sell my old RAM and stuff like that on eBay. It's a great way to get RAM for a good price. And RAM's usually not, you can be pretty, you know, safe in assuming it's probably going to work. I need to wait for this person to wander around and... Do I talk to her now?
This is the reactor.
Yeah, okay.
Are you ready to restart the reactors? I'll have a look at the...
Right, yep, I've got to go into the reactor and do some stuff. But I need to get out of this and pop on some hazmat suit. I picked up 2. Don't know why. Oh, yeah, I forgot there's a zoom button. Zoom. Unzoom. Zoom. Unzoom. Zoom. Alright, enough of that. XP seems to be the best OS and PCs, and you have a few with 95 and 98 and XP on another one. And yeah, you have 2 Macs that you use regularly now. Yeah, the only Apple device I've ever owned is I owned an iPad. What was the thing? No, it wasn't a phone. What was the thing when it was just a music player? The something. Whatever the hell it was called. iPod. That's it. I had like a iPod like version 4, which I used for a while.
I'm reading a rad leak in there. There should be some equipment around here that can help protect you if you need it.
Yeah,
One last thing.
you're going to build a computer and you're going to get a 1080, which lets me know how long ago I was planning that.
Good luck.
You find that the best motherboard might be MSI. Yeah. I've never had much of an affinity for any motherboard brand, really. I just sort of grab what's a good price range and has what I need. Here in Australia, we have one of the big places I normally buy from, although I've sort of stopped buying from them as much now, because I feel like their prices sometimes are a bit ridiculous. PC Case Gear, that's a place I've bought from for years previously. But not so much now, but... And I have no idea where I was going with that line of thought, by the way. Just suddenly decided to reveal that I buy parts. I don't fucking know why sometimes. Oh, shit. I think this is the dampening coil. Yep, okay. Top is dampening coil. Yeah, the GPU is definitely the... Yeah, you're going to spend the most money on your GPU. Yep, and rightly so. There was a time when you used to needed to spend a lot more money on CPU because a lot of stuff was more CPU intensive. Games used to rely a lot more on the CPU. Now I think, like, you can't see it because it's not on the overlay doesn't pop up on the screen, but I've just turned on my Shadow Play overlay thing. Tell me what my CPU and GPU usage is, and my GPU usage is basically 98%. Shit. Dampening coil? Yep. Reactors online. Why can't I move? Oh, I did it wrong. Shit. Okay, crap. I guess I didn't realize you could do this with this quest. I must have just done it perfectly fine the first time and not fucked it up. But I just put a dampening coil where an agitator was supposed to go and the reactor blew up and I died. Okay. Probably could have actually just read the text there. Yep, agitator's gone in. Yeah, there definitely was a time when CPUs used to be a lot more necessary. Now it's all about your graphics card, for gaming especially. All about that GPU power and that VRAM if you have bigger resolution monitors. I have a VR kit, so I really wanted to get a 1080. Sorry, not 1080, that's what you're talking about. I wanted to get a 4000 series just for the bigger now read this before I actually do it. Dampener, okay. Put the dampening coil in. Yeah, because for VR. That was the sole reason I got the upgrade. The GPU actually wasn't actually much more powerful. Like it was a bit of an improvement, a 4070 over a 3070. It wasn't huge. It wasn't hugely worth it, but I got it for the VRAM just so I could do increased resolutions on stuff like playing Skyrim in VR. I've considered doing VR videos at some point, but as I'm a big stickler for audio quality and audio, like voiceover quality, I don't think I can really guarantee like a good.
I'm picking up movement in the vents. Might be ghouls.
I can't really
Must have attracted them.
like I'd have to buy a special microphone for it, probably like a lav. And then the problem with lavs is they get bumped and like crackle a lot, and I hate them. I've heard, you know, they suck. Oh yeah, I'm stuck in here now, by the way. It's a trap! This is a trap, basically. Except it's not, because the zombies aren't capable of doing traps. They're just coming to the noise that I've been making. Because the door's locked, and she's trying to unlock the door. Well, zombie on through in here. AMD GPU is no good for VR. I don't know, I must admit. I've just kind of always bought Nvidia for most of the time. I think I've only ever had like one Radeon back in the day, but that's it. It's just about the VRAM mostly, because it's about the resolution, because VR has to be such a high resolution. Well, the more resolution you can do, the better. It's like if you're trying to run, like, you know, I think my graphics card has 8 gig of VR RAM. Sorry, 8 gig of VRAM. And
Bulkhead's unlocked.
I think you need like 4 gig to run off like a 4K monitor or something like that. You need, like, there's sort of like ratios that you need. Otherwise your computer literally just won't be able to run like certain monitor resolutions. Hello. All done, are we? I always have a problem with the kernel memory. With your Mac, it always wants to swap memory, causing crashes. Okay. For instance, City Skylines, you can run the game on your CPU for 5 days before it crashes and runs out. Okay. Hello there. Can we do this quiz? You'd love to play Fallout 4 in VR. Yeah, it's
Let's get back to general.
it is. It's one of those things, like, VR's not quite there yet. It definitely is not. Like, I would never. I have a HTC Vive. I have a Vive Pro 2. But I would like. I enjoy it, but I genuinely would not recommend it, because it's way too much and doesn't work well enough for how much money you pay. It's pretty lame, actually, like how much money you have to pay for it and how much all the bits cost and everything, and how much replacement parts cost for how poorly it actually works. It's like not a smooth, elegant experience. It's pretty janky. And I think the VR community, especially people who have like a HTC Pro 2, really have a lot of what do they call it? Like copium. Like people like just really you know, being like. So for instance, for my VR kit, you can buy a wireless adapter, which is a little thing you put on the top of attaches to the top of the head. And it means you can do wireless, so you can transmit to your thing. But they overheat like a motherfucker, and you can only play for about half an hour before you start burning your head with it. And all these people are like, oh, it's not too bad, you just need to, like, I got a custom fan here, and I put the fan on the top of it, install it, and great, it works great. And it's like, that's not right. That shouldn't be how that works. It should work out of the box perfectly fine and be safe to play and work, not require modifications by attaching fans to it just so you don't burn your head after 30 minutes. And it costs like $200 or more just for that one little part. Ugh. And AMD offers more VRAM for the price. Yeah, I mean, to be honestly, the only major reason I still stick with Nvidia at the moment is because of Shadow Play. Because I use that to record and it is really good. It allows you to use the AV1 codec, which is really good as well. And I've never had a problem with it. I've always heard talk, like, the amount of times I've watched content creators and like, oh, OBS crashed. You know, how many times all these other recording software that constantly crashes. But Shadow Play is really tight. It has a real low overhead. And I basically have never had I've only ever had it like crash on me once, and even then all it did was just stop recording. And I just needed to start recording again. Like the only major problem I've ever really had with it. Have I ever heard of running external GPUs like a plug-in device? Yes. Yeah. You could theoretically with adapters run everything outside of your computer if you wanted to. You could put a motherboard and then just put a bunch of cables going to hanging outside your case if you wanted to. As long as you can keep it cool, no problem. And the cables are fine and connected. All good.
When we lost the oil rig, I don't know.
I see.
Right, so the next mission, I think, is to go to the ship. And this is the part where you need to convince some people of some stuff. So I'll definitely... Okay. Right. Yes, so there's a new ship thingy to do. We go to that ship and I'm gonna rescue the ghouls like I did last time. If I can, and then I need to convince this guy to not kick me out and become enemies of the Enclave. Because my first try, that's what happened. But no, I've never tried running anything externally like that. I've never had like this on my current case is like my first time I've actually had like a bunch of RGB and stuff in it and all that sort of stuff. Mostly it's just been like a basic case and off it pops. But yeah, this is the first case where I actually have a bit of lighting and stuff. And to be quite frank, half of the problem is you know, you can't afford it because they cost more. I just so happen to be able to afford it at the time. Fuck's sake, I want to just do a hard save again before I go off the rig. Keeps opening the photo mode.
Ready to head out?
Hello there, Fitzpatrick. Let's go. So I hop onto the vertibird again. We ride, and this time we get to use our minigun on the vertibird. Blammo! Woo! Yeah, I've seen some builds of people like just running like GPUs in like weird ways, and some people who do like have YouTube channels where they do like reviews of stuff just have like a PCI port like on their desk where they just chunk in a GPU. It makes their job of hot swapping them out like really easy. And GPUs are self-sufficient in cooling, so you know, I mean, being in a case does help if you have proper airflow, of course. But yeah, I've never messed around. I've like never had a cooled GPU or anything. It's just always been just the fan. The fan on my CPU is just a basic Wraith Prism that the AMD CPU came with. But yeah, you were looking at that when you were looking to build your Mac tower. Had the option where you could run the things outside the computer. Seemed like a great way to expand your sim system. Yeah, they are cool though. They are really costly. Sorry, yeah. I thought you were making a pun about how the CPU coolers, the water cooled CPU coolers are really cool. But yes, they are costly indeed. My friend recently did a build for his computer, and yeah, it was like so much. It was so much. Whereas my CPU cooler came with my actual CPU. That's how, you know, basic it is. But it does the job because, like I said, nowadays for most stuff you don't need CPU. It's all about the GPU. Even like video editing, all that sort of stuff. It's all about the GPU. It's only certain tiers of stuff that you like certain people in certain businesses do. The way I'm phrasing that makes it sound nefarious. I think, you know, like rendering and stuff like that. Damn you, Mirelurk eggs, take my smacks. Nope. I just took down a Mirelurk queen, no problem, just had a big minigun, go with it, you know. 'Cause I'm cool like that. I'll get my nail gun out for these jerks. Yes, I've never used a Mac. Basically, like I said, apart from having like an iPod 4, or whatever it was, Gen 4. Because yeah, I'm just I like having left a right mouse button click, you know. So I'd never go with Macs, which is that's a really old joke. I don't know how many people will get that. You're a designer, so yeah, most programs, yeah. There is just genuinely things that run better. The Macs are better for, and some stuff like that is definitely it. But like I said, not having a right mouse button really does hinder that. And also having to pay $400 for your wheels for your case. As you can tell, one of the reasons I don't like Mac, I don't use Mac, is because I don't like the business practices, to be quite frank. Not shitting on people that do use it, because I know a lot of people, yeah, literally have to use it for work. You know, a lot of programming stuff as well, and the interconnectivity that some Mac has is a bit more seamless and a bit more user-friendly. You can set all that stuff up on PC as well. Look at this little fella. Look at him. Oh, dog meat. Mirelurk Queen, might as well take her meat, because it sounds juicy. Okay, into here we go. Now we've got to go downstairs and we're going to meet Sam, the non-enclave... non-enclave... What did I call him? Non-enclave Sam, I think I called him in my video. Because he was enclave, but he's not anymore. Now this is a fun part in my other video, because there was a Mirelurk here. Ah, he didn't do it this time. Last time, this Mirelurk started just like bouncing around and zipping through walls. It was really bloody horrifying. Unfortunately, the footage didn't come out like... It wasn't framed quite well, and it was a bit slightly hard to see, or, you know, like, didn't look as, you know, quite as funny as it did experiencing it, but just watching this Mirelurk ping around in a room. like a horror movie. More nails. Lovely. Take all that good stuff. I'll take adhesive, because of course I need to take adhesive. If you don't take adhesive, you're a mad person. A mad person, I say. It sucks because most programs that you might want to use use also are PC based, so you have to run Parallels to be able to boot into Windows OS. Yeah, indeed. I think, if I understand what you're saying correctly. It's been I'm a bit more of a basic user of Windows nowadays. I used to do a lot more different stuff with it, but now just, yeah. I mean, I haven't even used DOSBox in a while. For fuck's sake, stupid photo mode keeps opening. Oh great, I can hear birdsong outside and I can see the sun coming, the light starting to come through my curtains. That's how early it is now. I started when it was dark.
We'll see him. Someone. Great. You better get away.
So non-enclave Sam here wants to chat because they're all ghouls now. They're on the ship and they kind of just want to go somewhere and start a life and live.
Been here so long, we didn't think anyone would come.
But he's in experimental armor. You could theoretically take him down and actually take that armor, I suppose.
Where to start?
I think these people were they were fleeing the oil rig, and they got stuck here, and they've been stuck here for like 10 years. And yes, they've turned into ghouls. So what I need to go do, I'm just basically replicating exactly what I did in my playthrough. But I now got to go talk to Fitzpatrick. Tell him that it's all good. You can go. I'm all hunky dory. You can bugger off. Nothing suspicious happening at all. And if I'm successful, he'll go, "No problem, boss," and go away. Let's see what happens, though.
Any luck?
Hello there.
Hey, that's great.
Oh, there we go. Once again, did it. There you go. He said, "Okay, boss," and did it. Lovely. Now I go talk to the guy. You can't believe I almost caught up to the VOD. I am missing some other things. I haven't done. I can't get Preston as a follower yet. I haven't done that stuff yet. I do need to do that, but well, I'm not trying to do. I mean, for one, I've got the zoomies on. I've literally console commanded, so I'm running way faster. That really bloody helps, I can tell you what. But also, knowing exactly what I need to do now, because, you know, in VODs and stuff I cut out, you know, me being confused and being an idiot and not knowing what to do. Whereas here I know exactly what I need to do. Oops, sorry, bumped my microphone. So I can just tell him to let's go. So now we're going to fade to black, cut to a beach. He's going to thank us on the beach. Then we're going to pull our ship into the oil rig. And then I need to convince the general that I was just busy doing stuff, and if he's like, this is your first warning, don't do anything again or we'll kick you out. Or he'll tell me that he can't believe what I did and I get kicked out of and exiled by the Enclave. And I've been told this is a pretty big mod story quest thing, so I don't want to just become enemies of the Enclave, because then I just won't have that quest. Despite my general dislike of the Enclave and their attitude and everything they do. And I think Point Lookout has just got unlocked again. I think this must happen here because are these guys actually at Point Lookout then? Goodbye, Randy. I'll be ending the stream soonish anyway, not too long now, so yeah, take it easy indeed. Thanks very much for popping in and saying hello and being here. Very lovely of you to do. Very lovely of everyone joining me on this fantastic fun adventure that is mostly me rambling. Yes, this popped up last time. I cut it out of the actual video, but yeah, I guess maybe that unlocks Point Lookout, does it? Yeah, because maybe the beach I was on is close enough that unlocks that boat, and it's just coincidental. I don't know. I didn't investigate last time, so... Right, the moment of truth is to not make the general mad, as Michaela has said. I indeed, but I'm not get him angry. Okie dokie. Oakley a dokely. Oakley dokely diddly doodly ding dong diddly doodly doo. I don't think it's any surprise that I'm going to do a nice hard save here. And just a quick save for good luck. Now, I shall assert a position of dominance by standing on this table and talk to him. Wait, do I have anything that increases my talking abilities? My charisma, you might say more elegantly than what I just said. No, increases my perception, intelligence, strength, endurance. Damn it, this happened to me last time. I didn't have anything that increased my charisma last time. The only thing I've got is some level ups, which I can actually put into a bit of influence. Right, I'm a busy guy, had things to do. Failed attempt, nope. Okay, nope, he's got his mad face on. And what he's gonna do is then kick me off the ship, and I'm gonna become an enemy of the Enclave. Crap. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Once again. Assert dominance. His face at crotch height, that should really put him at ease.
What?
Nope.
How dare you?
Failed attempt once again. Almost like this guy's like a general and doesn't like being, you know, having people go above his head. Okay, once again. The dominance.
What?
Failed once again. Shit.
You expect me to believe?
So I don't know. Yes, yeah, Mark, I'm using power positioning. I'm not actually sure 100% because I must admit I did kind of skip through the you know. There we go. There we go. Now he's just kind of unhappy, and I've got like a final warning. One more cock up, and I don't know if he knew there were Enclave people on that. Ghouls on that thing. I think yeah. If you tell him, I actually come to think of it. No, now I can't really think of it. Running through what happened in my head, I don't think it actually makes sense because. You tell him, like, oh, I had things to do, and he's like, okay, whatever, you know, because what I did was I took the ship for a joyride. So they were expecting me to bring the ship into port, straight to the oil rig, but then I swung by a beach, did something that they don't know what I did, and then I came to them, and he's pissed off about that. But what I think... But if you fail that stuff, he talks about letting more mutants out on the Wasteland. Maybe the problem is I've got silent protagonist on, and my protagonist, the main character, says something like, "There's some ghouls on there, and I let them out. Okay, easy, you know, whatever." A sentence never uttered before I took the ship for a joyride. Well, as far as he's concerned now, I kind of did. That's exactly why he's pretty mad, is because I kind of took the ship for a joyride. I took the USNS Harper, a gigantic military battleship, for a joyride. And I don't regret a thing. Right, I'm installing his, the general's having a speech put over the thing, because I think they're trying to send out their oh-so-joyous word of the Enclave to people, and trying to get their supporters back, and those people have been led astray, or not led astray, but have you know, disappeared. Alrighty, so we go talk to the general, and then we can go back to the Wasteland. He's in here somewhere once again. Up the stairs. Yes, up the stairs. Yep, up the stairs. There we are. General Ward. I've done your stuff. Oops, nearly got my gun out trying to skip through the conversation and shot him. Nope, stop doing that. I mean, I do want to shoot him, but I can't stop that.
Second Lieutenant. While I acknowledge this is an unconventional appointment.
Yes. Yeah, the only thing up there, like, I think I started saying this a while ago, but I got sidetracked as is my tradition. The subtitles don't always seem to work in this, which is... Oh no, wait. This is a new install, isn't it? So maybe the subtitles aren't actually on this time. That could also be... Yes. That's also a problem. Shit. But regardless of me accidentally not having the subtitles on because this is a new build, I sometimes the first sentence they say doesn't pop up when you're talking to people.
At a loss for words. So much.
And of course, talking to Dr. Kane immediately contradicted that. No, I don't want to know your story. Oh, why did I say yes? Okay. I had to cut this out of the video because I was at the point where it's like, oh no, I just want to finish and I don't want to continue. I was like, at the point where it was like, nah, this is long enough now, I need to go.
It might be a while.
I cut out talking to her. I talked to her for a new mission. She wants to go to the Wasteland to go, like,
Good. Meet me at the run.
yeah, she's going to go meet me at a rendezvous point at the Shamrock Tap House. Yeah, so I cut that out of the actual video because I wasn't going to do that quest, so there's no point in, like, starting a quest that you don't, then not getting the joy of, you know, seeing that quest. It's just good video making. Or, you know, doing whatever the hell I'm doing. Whatever you call whatever I'm doing. Anyway, right, back to the vertibird, which is... Don't mind me, just a curious little rhino. Just, TCLing through the... There we go, there's the vertibird. And like that, bam, I'm here. Okay, so time to go back to the refueling facility with it. If they ever make a good smart glasses, I hope they have a real-time subtitles app. Yeah, that'd be cool. They did make smart glasses at some point. Google are making them. They kind of just abandon it, like they do everything bloody thing that they do. AR glasses, I think they call it, like an augmented reality stuff. Yeah, I'm curious to see how that's going to come along, because at the moment all we've got is like that twat trying to make like brain stuff where you integrate into your brain, which I'm never going to do because I don't trust any single person to have, like, you know, that much access to my brain ever. Oh, clanking my head against the ceiling here. Oh, I have leveled up. Lovely. I think I'm leveled up twice, but... Yeah, I also just took the long way around. I'm pretty sure there's a shortcut that I could have just taken, but no, I went the wrong way through. Yeah, it's one of those things. Is not like I'm ever against I'm never usually against technology for the most part. I think there's always good in everything. You know, silver linings to a lot of things. Like, I absolutely despise and don't use AI generator stuff and like Chat GPT and all that stuff. I think that's bad. We don't need it, and we're just burning the world faster for it. But AI can help with other things, like, you know, help doctors like identify, you know, like a scan or whatever that might have cancerous things, or helping, you know, augmenting stuff like that is all good. And yeah, having something, you know, that can access, you know, our brains are very powerful computers, and if you can access that in some way, utilize its power, that's great. But having like a absolutely greedy corporation that has nowhere in way, shape or form my best interests in their heart, you know, I don't trust them any way, shape or form. Do have unfettered access to my brain. Not that my brain's that particularly special, but I've only got one, and it barely works. I need everything. Oh, jeez. As you can see, I'm really good at talking myself up, aren't I? Get the hell out of my bed! This is my bed! Especially not that twat, yeah. Yeah. It is one of those things, just like, this is... I mean, all it takes... I mean, we've seen there's been some pretty horrible stuff, you know, throughout history of, like, corporations doing some shady stuff. I mean, there was once a company that got caught because they paid a company that makes the software that tells doctors what drug to recommend. They paid the company that makes that software to slightly shift the balance into favor of their drug. Not because it was better, but it was one of those things where, like, and I don't think it was like hugely, like, you know, it wasn't like overtly over the top. It was like, hey, if this drug is 48% recommended, where over this drug, which is 51% recommended, actually have it recommend our drug still. You know, and that's just, you know, shady companies. Imagine that company having access to your brain. There, thank you. Not gonna. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I imagine that technology is going to be a ways off and have to really prove itself for the general public, I think, before people would in general accept that stuff. Maybe not even in my lifetime. Who knows?
The only person here who's
This miserable bastard. I mean, he looks a bit more like an anime protagonist now, but he's still a miserable bastard. I keep forgetting to ask. I had someone talk about it last time. Is Junlong? Is he and Marcy married, or are they brother and sister? I always just assumed in my head that they were brother and sister, mainly because he's such a mopey twat that is useless. And she's like such this aggressive, you know, almost alpha woman type thing. That, I hate that terminology, but that sort of archetype that I just assumed that she was his sister. You always give Jun the heaviest armor and minigun. Okay. You know what? You miserable bastard. You sad sack of sorry crap. You can go scavenging. Hope you like cutting your hands on things while you're trying to pick them out of the ground. Yeah, I can't order Preston around yet because I haven't done the quest to get him that settlement that he lusts after. And this time you gave him a flamethrower and a heavy banded armor. This mod pack adds like a bunch of little stuff. So there's like little defense posts here. This was actually this person here was actually my first settler. I actually built a settler post before I even got the people from Sanctuary. So this lady here is my first settler. Well done. And I did want to eventually set this up as like a security room. It's currently got like this desk in here and stuff. Yeah. Carla's off on her adventures. Grab that rock. No, I can't scrap that. Oh, yes, I can. Cool. Okay. Right, well. I have been going for nearly exactly 4 hours. I don't think that includes my my countdown timer. Although I think my countdown timer I cocked up and I didn't actually go live until like the last 1 minute of it. And I went to all that work to make that cool little thing in the menu as well. Oh, here comes the fog. Bloody hell. It's a bit unrealistically quick, the fog coming in this mod pack. Sorry, well, I think it's Vivid Weathers that does it. But yeah. Very fog heavy. Is that what the anti-fog machine is for? I keep forgetting I need to put some lights up here. Bing. I may have also done a little bit of cheeky cheating as well when building stuff. So I put a bunch of these radiators and I just stuck them like went through the ceiling and just stuck a bunch through there. So there should be power all around this building now. But so we're caught up. We're caught up on the Enclave missions. I'm exactly where I was before now. I haven't gone to the Belcher's Cave and done that quest again. I haven't gone to. I need to go to Greentop Nursery all the way over here to get bloody Preston. And I haven't gone to the plane crashes again, but that's just like some Fallout London stuff. Fallout London. But yes, that is all caught up now. That just means I just need to do a little bit more busy work. And then... Oh, bloody stupid. I know I just saved as well. Oh, menus were going a bit... Uh-oh, what's happening? Oh, crap, what did I just do? Oh no, something's happening. I think it might be... a... Oop. Okay, I think I'll just... Alright, there's a rad storm happening. Something's happening. I think I might have a macro on my keyboard still active, and I think I accidentally turned it on. That was happening there. You try going into the wilderness, but you don't think you understand what you're supposed to be doing in there. Yes, I was curious about that. It's just there, isn't it? In this mod pack, I don't know. It's one of those things I have to try and Google and find out. Like Google the wilderness and see what pops up. I nearly went that way instead of going to the Vault 11 government facility that when I was deciding which one to do. But, right. Heavy radiation storm happening out there. Lovely. Guess I'll just, sit in my massive sofa that I made for myself. Lovely big couch. But as Bee-Sting Bob sits here, a day of work under his belt. Let me get his face off. No, not his face, but his mask off. There he is. Bee-Sting Bob, almost impossible to see. Oh yeah, I could go to this shelter, I suppose, couldn't I? What I could load my previous save, which before I accidentally turned on this violent rad storm. Can I just keep forgetting this force weather? There we go. It might turn itself back on immediately up in a bit because of vivid weathers, but as we sit down, Bee-Sting Bob, a hard day's work under his belt, being a sorry, sad sack of a man. It has been just over 4 hours now. My voice is a bit tired and my eyes are a bit heavy. But I want to thank everyone once again coming and watching and streaming, joining in, chatting and all that sort of good stuff. It's really it means quite a lot to someone, you know, to me, and also I know what it's. I've seen other people do it where they don't have an audience yet and they're trying to stream and they're streaming to like an empty room, you know, with the occasional person maybe popping in and then buggering off. You know, it means a lot to be able to just start up and actually have people just being in and chatting and enjoying it already, which is great. But yes, it is a goodbye for now. Goodbye, Mr. Train. Oh, sorry, Train. I'm not sure if you're a Mr., of course. My apologies, but goodbye, Train and Monk. Oh, you happen to you as well, Monk. Yeah, you're finally streaming out of you and you didn't even notice. Yeah, it's nice to have a bit of feedback and someone to, you know, not feel like I'm alone in a room just chatting to myself, which is what I mean. I do that when I'm recording my videos, but I sort of pretend like I'm talking to someone anyway when I'm doing that. Anyway, regardless of that, it is a goodbye for me now. Oh, thank you very much, Michaela. Yes, I'll keep trying to be me. And yes, I've just, like I said, the Discord, as Michaela has lovingly pointed out, I do have a Discord open now. The link to join it is in the description of this video and will be in all future videos as well if you think about it later. And oh yes, goodbye Akira as well. Thank you for joining as well. One of my regulars. As is quite a few of you actually, to be quite frank. Anyway, my brain's tired, so I'm rambling and going. My brain's and saying I'm going weird. I'm going weird. Yes, there's a Discord now if you want to join. I'm trying to keep it a good, fun place for people who just want to pop in and do a bit of this, do a bit of that. Nothing, you know. Yeah, whatever. It's there anyway. You don't have to join it. You can if you want to. But thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. So goodbye for now. Says that as he elegantly now needs to go over and hit the actual end button. But yes, see you all. Thank you very much for watching. Goodbye.